Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go into Elden today, but I didn't have time. I like legit didn't have time. I uh, I needed to catch up uploading some of the stuff on YouTube, so I just did a lot of that today. So I'm a little bit back on schedule. I'm still trying to figure out a schedule. I don't know what I'm doing for that stuff, but a couple of things are now up in the variety channel. I do have the day one when we first played Elden on the Thursday after we finished Palace, so that's already up there on the new channel, and I'm gonna slowly get the other things in there. But yeah, it's been pretty busy. I was pretty much busy today, so I'm gonna do Elden pretty much all day tomorrow, and then I'm gonna see if I can do it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll see about that. So we'll see. Well, Tuesday in the morning, Wednesday at night when I get back home, and then maybe Thursday morning-ish or afternoon. But I'll see about Thursday afternoon. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm streaming at night. So yeah, it's been good. I've been having a lot of fun. I just kind of feel bad that I'm again on a limited schedule for that one. Like I will be swapping off that game. And then I gotta like kind of see if it's gonna be good to get back to it after Triangle Strategy. I would totally kind of like to do that, but then I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not worrying about too much in the future. I'm just gonna worry about the next couple of days when I get the chance to play it. So a lot of gaming I get to do. But yeah, hello guys. How are you all doing? Walden, thanks for the 20-month resub. That is crazy. I always say this every time you resub. I remember when you first came in here. That's still like one of my biggest memories of you, and it's still there, present, fresh. Can't believe it's 20 months since then. Fubar, could see you. Magnus, could see you, man. Vivid and Lava Button and Almers, if you're listening. Thanks, man. I'll catch you around. All right, so let's go. We're back on Deep Dungeon. We're doing Deep Dungeon about 3 times a week, although this coming week might be only 2 times a week, just because of scheduling. And because I may not stream on Thursday night. So, but I do want to retain doing it, doing this on the regular, you know, like that is not gonna change. Not to mention, like, I'm not gonna lie, the 14 directory right now is kind of is a little scarce right now, so it might actually be a more advantageous thing for me to actually be in the directory. It's like this big irony. It's like everyone is vacating the directory because there's all these games. But then at the same time, it might actually be a good chance for people to take advantage of that, to get more people to check their channel and whatnot. So I certainly want to stay within the directory when I can. If that makes sense. I quit Heaven on High today, solo, after trying this last spring. Blueberry coffee. Welcome to the club, my friend. And I'm the single factor in getting there. The single factor? Damn, dude. I'm sure you had, you know, family support. I'm sure your pets probably helped you too. Hold on, I didn't read your last message. Give me a second. I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. So I want to say thank you for teaching you. Hey, I'm glad the information helps. That's always what I will say, and that's how I will approach it. Like, I just put it out there. I love talking about what we do here. But my whole approach is hoping that other people have the same success. I can save you time, save all the frustration, and I'm glad that you are another one to add to the rankings of the clears. So enjoy that title, dude. Kubicon, good to see you. Kiwi, good to see you. Hello. Good to see everyone. If some of you guys aren't able to tune into the Elden streams, I hope you're doing well. And to the ones that do tune into those streams, I thank you very much, because so far I've been pretty happy with what's been going on with those streams so far. I set a bar that I wanted to hit, and we are hitting just above that bar, so I'm very happy right now. Not to mention I'm having fun. Necro will be yours soon, I can feel it. Lava Button. You're gonna get it, dude. You know your information. You're helping other people out. People are like listening to your advice. I mean, you know what to do. You know, I mean, execution is gonna be there, but you know what's up, so you get it. Onishi, hello. I died at 460 because I'm a loser. No, dude, that's not how you approach it. You prog, man. It's alright. Every death, every time you go in and die, it's a lesson. Something you learn something, and that means there's a very good chance you're not gonna die there again. You know. Imagine if like you had this quota where like you could die on like the same floor at least one time each. You know. So you just covered that quota. It's okay. You cleared 60 now. 60 you died on. Now you won't die there anymore. Easy game. I also started Elden Ring enjoying, but this game is so big it might be... Yeah, it's really big, Vivid. And that's where I'm like, as I'm spending more time with it, I'm like, shit, dude, I really don't think I'm beating this by like Thursday, you know? Like I had this lofty goal of like, okay, we'll spend a week, we'll bum rush it. I'll try to hit the credits before Triangle. I'm like, dude, I don't know if that's fucking possible. But you know what? It'll be good. And I'm still on the fence about what I'll do in the future about that when I finish Triangle. Because Triangle, really, I'm so looking forward to Triangle Strategy. It's like a literal dream, if you will, of playing a game like that on stream. So that will be my priority. But it's gonna be like a question of like, when I finish Triangle, do I go to Stranger of Paradise or do I go back to Elden? And I don't know. I mean, I think part of me will be like, are people still going to be excited about watching Elden streams in like 3 weeks or something, you know? Or will people want to see the Stranger of Paradise stuff? Because if I do Stranger of Paradise, I can play that very leisurely and very slow, because I will not have a game after Strangers for a while. I have a game, but that game I'm not sure if I'll go to, so I won't have this 1 week time limit. But we'll see. I'm just gonna worry about this weekend Triangle, and then I'll think about the other things later. Yeah, the game is massive, and it's actually been, I don't know about you, Vivid. I was talking about this yesterday. I felt like Elden was a game where you can approach it in very different ways, meaning not the player base. I'm talking about the streamer base, where like if you're someone who is into Twitch and he's watching streams, and you don't care about spoilers, you don't care about the little details, watching streams of Elden is probably such a wonderful experience, because you'll have your POV, and you'll just go to literally any other stream and they're going to be doing something different, you know? It's like you didn't know this existed, you didn't know this part was here, you just didn't get to this part yet. It's like incredible how varied everyone's gameplay will be. But then at the same time, on my end, I'm trying to really avoid spoilers, so it's very difficult for me to tune into my buddy's streams, because I can tune into any stream and I'm already looking at something I have never seen before. I'm like, I don't want to see this, because what if I encounter it, you know? Like we had yesterday, June popped in towards the end of the stream, and he's like, oh shit, that NPC, that's actually really useful to me. And I'm like, I don't know what this NPC is all about. Like I have no idea what she's talking about, but that's really interesting that she has full relevance to you. So I think that's such a fascinating dynamic, you know? And so I do wonder if that will hold true for the future, or will, like, by the time I get back to the game, will everyone know everything and then it gets weird, but we'll see, we'll see. You watched a few before? Yeah, like, I wanted to watch Emma earlier, then I, like, tuned into her thing. I'm like, bruh, I think you're seeing things I've never seen. I can't watch you. Feels bad, but it's alright. I'll live. Okay, still here. Koopa-Con. I walked into 1v7 with 3 rages and 2 reses, yet died. Oh, what happened, Koopa-Con? Oh no. At least you didn't disconnect. The silver lining, bro. You didn't disconnect. Like, I think I'll take that. Damn, dude, it's okay. You'll get it. You're certainly not the first one to have, like, a critical death at the very end. You won't be the last. It happens, it's alright. Sometimes you just need, sometimes it's more than just hitting buttons, you know? I do not deal with the treasure room, and yeah, hey, like I said to who said that? Kiwi. Like I said to Kiwi, you had an experience, and you probably won't have it happen again. You just had to have that experience, that's it, you know? It hurts to have the experience, but sometimes it just has to happen. Stop dying so much, easy. Yeah, no. We're at 233 deaths for Elden. So if I can just reduce that by a couple, we're good. Just a couple, and we'll be okay. There's a few. It's replayable, it's huge, there will be an audience for Elden. Yeah, and then Poobar, I mean, I am taking into account, like, of course this is a category in a game genre that I'm not familiar with. However, I do know people are playing Souls games and they're still popular, right? People are hopping into, like, you know, DS 1, 2, 3, and they're still popping. So I guess it's just more about me trying to see where I fit in the thing, you know? Or what I want to do, I guess. Yo, what's up, Shinobi? Yeah, Deep Dungeon today, Ben. Deep Dungeon, the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday is Deep Dungeon. I'm retaining that at night. Everything else is gonna be Elden. Friday's Elden. Monday, tomorrow, we're gonna be in Elden. Might do another, like, fucking 12-hour stream, because, man, like, Saturday, I was just ready. I was just game. I'm just like, I'm gaming, man. I had dinner, at night, and I'm like, wow, I can keep going. Till I really started to feel, exhausted. I had to finally stop, but man, the only time I did a stream longer than, like, you know, 7 hours was the marathon. Not even when early access came and I could have done a stream longer than that. So that was I think that was my second longest stream I've ever done, ever. And I probably could have kept going. But, I gotta admit, like, honestly, not having the lights on and everything really helps. Wait, who pushed it a little? I didn't even see where the thing came up, and the thing already blocked it. Wait a minute, Nightbot. Are you blocking my... Oh. Wait, why is my Raptor Bluebot messy? That's funny. It blocked my Raptor Bluebot. Wait, why did I do that? Wait, why is my Raptor Bluebot not a mod anymore? Okay, hold on. I have things to, there's things I need to do. I got so distracted right now. There's something behind me. It's gonna cast real fast. Okay. Yeah, apparently. Do you have any tips for attempting solo with Samurai? Have a lot of sustaining potions, Riven. Definitely recommend that. Amongst anything else. But I would definitely try to just learn that, kind of understand you probably need to kite on a melee at some points. You can't stay in the whole time. Also, have a really good understanding of how to utilize your bloodbath. You know, try not to just burn it YOLO. There's really good spots to use it and get used to it and stuff. So, okay, I don't know why my hold on a second. Why my Raptor Bluebot is no longer a moderator of my channel. Oh, you know what happened? I think I know what happened now. I think, you know how sometimes when you guys chat in a Twitch chat, and sometimes your badges aren't showing? I think that is exactly what happened, and Nightbot read that, so that's why he decided to do something, but then nothing happened because he's a mod. Okay, I get it. Because I just typed in to put it as a mod, and it said it's already a mod. 233 does miss a lot. Yeah, you know. Well, Lava Button, yesterday I streamed for 12 hours, so it was a long-ass stream. So there's a lot of opportunities to die, you know? I flux them into now. The Souls Castlevania runs always go okay regardless of game time. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, honestly, man, like thinking about it, I could totally see Elden, like, sustaining me for a long period of time, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we do Stranger in Paradise, and then I go back to Elden or something, you know? But maybe also, you know what might also help too? What are the reviews for Stranger in Paradise? If that game kind of flops, man, I didn't buy it yet. I don't have anything, I'm probably just gonna buy it when I'm ready to play it. If that game kind of flops, and it's maybe like, you know, maybe I'll just let it sit and whatever, go back to Elden. So at least I have choices. So that's kind of nice. You know what? I'm indecisive, but I really should go for this chest. Bots banning each other? Yeah, it happens. Let me take care of the Wyver here. Oh. I'm pretty sure I haven't actually used, ley lines this entire time yet. plus. Between the lines! Oh, got it. Also having a blast doing silly crap with Elden? Bruh, I am a completionist. I would go through every corner and every nick and cranny of that game if I wanted to, you know? I'm a fucking completionist, but I'm a completionist without looking anything up, that's the thing. So I'm gonna miss anything. Like, I would say, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play a game, I mean, I made this a point with the backseat thing. Oh, speaking of backseat thing, hold on. I didn't adjust my, my commands. Hold on a second, guys. No. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. What do you call it? I said in the backseat thing, like, I want to experience the game, no hints, no anything unless I ask. But I am the type of person who I will, like, literally not look at anything. No streams, like I just said, it's hard for me to look at a stream. Nothing. But I will feel like I try to complete the game, like I'll try to get to every corner, everything in the game. But usually when I try to do that, I would say I can complete a game like 85% without a guide, consistently. You know, I'll probably find 85% of the game without any help, and then I'd need extra help just to know what all those specific things are, but I'm pretty good at that, you know? Not too bad about that. What's up, Todd? I see you. Just a little, you know, trying to kill a Minotaur. Happens. Gotta clip highlight something. I got a phase skip on a major boss, and Chad was having a fit. Yo, share it in Discord. Go ahead and share it in Discord, dude. Uh-oh. I love to see that stuff. I mean, the one thing that I had that was really funny yesterday was, I think it was yesterday, we ran into the bear. I posted on Twitter. We ran into a bear just like scratching a tree forever. He was just up against a tree just like scratching it. And he was doing it for a good 3 minutes, but he could have probably been doing it longer. I just left because I didn't want to keep watching him scratch a tree, but I thought it was just hilarious. And of course we got obliterated by a lobster. That also happened. So shit happens. Todd, what's up, man? How you doing? How's life? I always ask you that. How's life? How's your existence on this planet? Chillin'? Nice. I do appreciate the chillin'. What are you up to these days, Todd? What's in the gaming verse of I Todd You So? What are you up to, man? I was just mentioning earlier how I feel like the 14 directory is honestly dead as fuck, which is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Like everyone is just playing other games. You know, they're all gonna come back as they always do, but I've been eyeing like what the directory looks like, and there's just like everyone is just doing other things. It's actually pretty funny. Like shit. This is where this content, in my opinion, is king. You know, you look into trying to get Necromancer, you're guaranteed spending at least a month or something. At least a month of something, whether it's direct gameplay or you know, actual like prog or something. But it's a month. It's a whole month that absorbs your time in here. Whereas I'm sure a lot of people, even more now, like you're probably hitting caps and VIS and stuff. So you probably, you know, it's a very good time to start playing other games while waiting for that patch in April. Like I think the month of March is perfect to start playing other games. You know, I think a lot of these games are coming out at such a good time, especially if you're a 14 player. Mid pull, bro. I'm literally in deep dungeon and you can't talk mid pull. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Good to see you once again. I cleared it to you yesterday. Can't remember if I mentioned. You probably did. My attention in Elden is certainly a lot weaker than it is in deep dungeon, which is ironic. But congratulations, dude. Let's fucking go. I'll clear the tier in 5 years when I could solo it really well. I'm doing pretty good. I wanted to play Elden today, but I didn't have time. I had to catch up on some of the YouTube stuff. So I caught up to some of it, but there's a lot that I still need to do. So It's okay. Like, I'm not saying that to complain or anything. It's just, it is what it is. But it's, you know, kind of an interesting feeling. When you're like, man, I want to play games, but then I need to actually do work. A lot of times when I play games, it's like, that is the priority. I just want to play. But now it's like, I gotta get shit done, dude. I gotta also remember how to play Block Mage. That's also gonna be an important thing. Can you relate to that? Yeah, well, I mean, you got like, you know, you got humans to keep alive. That's a little bit of a slightly different situation. I wouldn't necessarily call, you know, uploading YouTube videos as a direct reason that I'm going to survive as a human being. I mean, it would be nice, but we're not quite there yet. So, what's up, Knight? I am enjoying it. Hey, no spoilers, dude. No spoilers from my end. I don't want to spoil you. I don't know where you're at, but I'm having a blast. I'm getting my ass kicked. I've died 233 times, dude. It's been awesome. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you because I know for you it was really important to like not getting spoilers. So I don't want to say anything on your end to like, you know, ruin your experience. But keeping it as vague as possible. I hope you're having your fun. I think it's one of the best ones out there. I think it's great. I think what I really like about it, Knight, it's the fact that you can diverge off the main path so far off the main path, and it's like, it's okay, you know? It's okay that you're literally going to Narnia for like forever. And you're not following like the main path. And like it encourages you to do that, right? Like you see a shiny, you're off into like, you know, a new area that you've been, and then you go to the new area. I think it's great. The red part of the map I'm not screwing with. It's fair. That's fair. That could mean a whole bunch of things tonight, so that's fair. Shit, okay, it's shit. Matt. It happens, dude. My counter is 72, I'm gonna say. Gotcha. Sekiro holds a special mention, but I agree Night Vision Best Souls. So much fun. Sekiro is fun to watch. I watched Shark play that game, and of course I watched the speedrun of that on GDQ. It's like pretty fun. I don't know, something about that genre, that era, doesn't... Like, I was actually mentioning this to myself earlier. There was something on TV that they were doing like that they had like a Western theme from like, you know, kind of the Old West-ish. I am not a fan of that era. Like, if I see a show or something of that era, I would probably, like, my first impression is I would immediately turn away from it. And there's nothing against it, I'm sure it's good, it's just my initial thing. It's like, oh, I kind of want to watch something else, you know? I don't quite understand why, but that is just what it is. I mean, it's the same with me in time travel. Of course, you know, I'm sure people can do it well, it's just my initial thought on it, it's like, time travel? So, like, that kind of Eastern samurai-ish thing, it's okay, but I kind of don't gravitate to it. The game feels like Elder Scrolls with Dark Souls combat because you can go anywhere and then get destroyed by the harder enemies. Yeah, I think one of the things that I'm starting to break down, Agni, it's trying to have a fear of looking at an enemy and being like, okay, am I supposed to be here or not? Like, I would rather just poke it first and figure it out, and then see how my damage is and then gauge it from there, as opposed to like, oh, it looks dangerous, I just won't do it. Like, I remember the first days, it was totally like, oh, big enemy, let me not touch it. Now it's like, oh, big enemy, let me see if I can kill it. And then it's like, okay, I guess I can't, so I'll just, you know, go somewhere else. And that makes it a lot of fun. Elden described to me as Dark Souls and Breath of... Yeah, Breath of the Wild is the thing that a lot of the chat has been saying, which is interesting because no one mentioned Genshin. And I know when Breath of the Wild, when Genshin first came out, everyone's like, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. No one mentioned Genshin at all, and I have never played Breath of the Wild. I understand what that game is, but I never played the game, so... Dark Souls 3 has a special place for you. Gotcha. The music and story is so much better too. I suppose that's the word, George R. Martin. Yeah. Since you covered with the story, yeah, maybe, probably. I mean, it probably has like a legit story. I mean, the story for me, I didn't go into this game for the story though. I mean, if it has a great story, then that's even better. But I'm not in this game for the story, you know. So I'm having a blast for what I thought this game would give me: the difficulty, the battle, the complexity, the gearing, and the RPG factors and stuff. That bit is what I'm totally loving, you know, that part of it. So. I sure I find myself running away from groups of enemies more often than I did in other Souls games, although I made a point to fight each one of them at least once before skipping them afterwards, yeah. Ellen to me, at the minute, looks like that game with a huge mob that looks like a boss, acts like one, tanks like one, then you find it that's no enemy. I think for now, my gauge, Matt, it's more like, if a giant bar shows up at the bottom of my screen, then obviously it's a boss. If it doesn't, then it must be a normal enemy, you know? Or a normal quote-unquote enemy. Bit overwhelming first, but see where your journey leads you in Elden. I'm in areas I'm sure I'm not supposed to be in. Yeah, that's how I felt like totally Night. I was totally in like areas where like I'm like, should I be here by now? And then I'm trying to gauge like how my damage is going. Like that's how like I'm mentally trying to figure it out. Like, okay, if it takes me like, you know, 5 times as long to kill something, then I probably shouldn't be here now. So I'm using that as a gauge. But I was also like, not gonna lie, I don't know how you're approaching your gameplay. My gameplay was totally like, I need better gear. Like, I need to find better gear, okay? So I'm gonna go here to see if better gear is here. And then I'm currently on a path right now where I am totally going to get something better because it relates to my class.
What's up,
so I'm like, I gotta go down this path because it's like, it's talking about like casters and shit like that. So I'm like, I gotta follow this through because I could probably get a guaranteed upgrade. And so far I have gotten some upgrades, so you know, I'm just going down this one area. So that's all I'm really looking for, right? No, I'm getting hit by that. Hey Ellie, thanks for 4 months. I really appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate you, Ellie, like supporting the other gamers too. Seeing you in other streams and stuff. That means a lot to streamers in general, but that means a lot to like just the whole community. So thank you for being part of it. And just being an awesome person. Just being an awesome human being, so thank you. I find if I find a boss, I can't leave it, I have to fight. Well, I left a couple bosses alive. I think I might actually revisit. I was thinking of revisiting the flower dude that was casting fire, because now that I can summon, I feel like I want to go back to it, and I might be able to kill it, because I have a new magic spell and I can summon, so I'm like, okay, well maybe we can kill it this time. There's a couple I want to kind of go back to. Every time I enter a mini dungeon, I see the giant health bar, I get intimidated. I want to laugh because one counterattack takes away like, oh nice. Yeah, for me it depends on like what they're doing. Like there's a couple I really like, I just did in one go. Like I didn't even have too much effort, I just killed it one shot. One shot as in not like one volley, like one, I didn't die once, so. Did you struggle, Mike? No, I struggled with the one after that. The one after that, which I won't say the name, but the one after that, I struggled with that one because I felt like I was too weak for that, so I had to actually detour. And that was my first detour, my first intentional detour, because I'm like, I gotta find better gear, because I can't keep going down this path. And then I think I basically spent the whole day trying to just find better gear. I got better gear, I got back to it, and I killed it in one go. I spent like, I think a good 30 minutes on it dying, and then I got all this better gear, I came back, I did it in one shot. So I'm like, okay, yeah, we got better. And so I'm proceeding down the next path that I'm on. Yeah. Cause like for you, like how, this is how, by the way, this is how I'll approach it. I mean, I called it in Discord the Angelus Canon. So like wherever we're at in the game, we can talk about it in Discord, etc. But I feel like I still need to respect people like yourself, who did specifically was like, you know, trying to avoid it for spoilers. I don't want to go too deep into certain details. I'll be as dodgy as possible, but you know, still, I'm sure like more or less you'll know what I'm talking about, and if not, it's okay. Lurking is your natural habitat. Same dude. I'm a expert lurker. until someone says something that compels me to type in chat. I did that today. I actually was compelled to type in chat today. How's Black Mage so far? I see that your Black Mage is way different in Palace of Dead. Yeah, well, we have the 60 kit in Palace, so it's a lot tougher. But Black Mage is interesting. I actually have had a lot of fun with this job in Palace. I was on the Groove last week, but the 190 boss really stumped me, so I hope I can get back there, if anything. But we'll see how that goes. The one after that is where I got face skip. The one after... Gotcha, okay. I feel like I want to like get more damage out of my end. I haven't been keeping up with community reactions, but I did die a couple times to him once you learn his patterns. I died more to that knight by the side of the castle. By the side of the castle. Oh, the was it the tree sentinel? Like the guy that's just on a horse? Is that him? I have a witching here, right? Yes, I do. You're a serial lurker? You talk way more than me, Todd. Just saying, man. You actually, like, make an appearance. I don't make an appearance. I just sit in chats and I'm just, like, you know, grooving. I saw you talking in Joy's chat today. You know, Joy's chat was the one that I could go into today for Elden because she was literally just starting. I'm like, I couldn't possibly get spoiled in her stream if she just started the game today, you know? Like Emma went to Elden after her 14 stream. I'm like, I looked at it for like 5 seconds. I'm like, I can't watch this. I wish I could, but I can't watch it. So I just left the tab open. But like, you know, this is really hard. I gotta be picky, you know. Yeah, I call people out in my stream. Good luck. This is where I showcase the fact that I pay attention to everyone's streams. I think this is gonna be my motto. I am everywhere and I am nowhere all at the same time. That's me, in a nutshell. I'll know lots of things, but you'll never know I'm there. Be warned. Oh, I lost my Ino-chan. Kwemi, hello. There's a knight with a sword and shield that is immune to staggers. I don't think I've ran into this one yet. Okay. I ran into a knight one time. It was in like it was like in a castle, so it's as vague as I can go. But he had like a fire sword, and he was like basically a boss. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He didn't even have like a regular boss bar. He deleted me in like one shot. Well, to be fair, I am also like constantly dying to one shots. So I am kind of designed to die in one shot, but. Change of Paradise will probably be either an amazing game overall or it would be a great game for combat. People will love it. I might see what the reviews say, because you know what they're gonna do, Shinobi? They're gonna compare it to Elden right off the bat. I almost guarantee people are going to compare it to Elden. You know? Oh, how is it versus Elden? I mean, it's basically the same thing, aside from this probably more of a linear story. I remember the first demo, you did have paths that you can follow. You can go down, like, you know, path number 1, path number 2, so there was some divergence. But I mean, it is an action combat game, with like parrying and blocking and job changes and whatnot. So I'm sure they're gonna probably compare it to Elden, and we'll see what they have to say. With Elden being just like a fucking monster with the reviews, how does it stack? People, like, I can almost imagine a review, if it's not good enough, it'll be like, I'll just play Elden instead, you know? Have you went into the fog wall to the right place where you started? Yes I did. And that is one area that I want to revisit because I couldn't complete it. I tried to, but I couldn't complete it. So I want to go back to it. Oh. God damn it. I've encountered Knights with the Fire Weapons too. They don't mess around. No, they don't mess around. I had an optional boss pound on me repeatedly, then I tried the guard counter and just wrecked him. Yeah, like, I'm oh my god, this bird. I'm sure there's definitely weaknesses to every enemy. I almost think of it akin to like Mega Man, Fubar. Like, every boss has something that they're weak to, but then, you know, you could get away with, like, just doing the normal shit to kill them, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of envision these bosses to be. Like, you could probably beat Mega Man with only your blaster, right? I'm sure people have done that easy game. But of course it's harder, it's just, you know, you could do it. And that's probably where Elden sits in the bosses and fights and stuff. There's probably like a really cheese method that you can do it, or like a really like thing that you can exploit the weakness, or something like you can unlock something that makes it weaker, or something to that effect. So probably will compare. The only difference I can compare between them is combat, where Elden is slower, Stranger Paradise is faster. Stranger Paradise, when I tried it for that demo, man, it looked very complex. Like, I was just, like, my mind was just melting with how complex the battle was, and that was the first demo. Right now with Elden, it's very simple to me, in the sense that, like, there's not too much for me to worry about, right? I parry, I block, I dodge, I read mechanics. With Stranger Paradise, there was, like, combo attacks and different things that need to slot in and all this stuff, and you have to think of it like a Final Fantasy game because you want to take advantage of all the equipped stuff, and then you want to modify your weapon. Like, it was so out of control in a good way, you know? I want to be in the room where they're talking about enemy concepts, because there are definitely some geniuses. Yeah, some good stuff going on, some difficult stuff going on. I think if anything, maybe like they have this idea, Ares, where there is no holdback, you know? There's no holdback, there's no like, oh, you know, this will be too difficult for people. No, they're just like, no, just fuck it, just deal with it. There's something far more terrifying than mimics Dark Souls. I haven't encountered that yet. He wasn't leaving big enough openings on my weapon, so doing counter really helped him slow down. Gotcha. I already encountered 2 of them. First one I saw in the article and had to check myself out. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm not gonna use that alteration. Oh, you little thing. Effigy. If you. Let's go this way. Shrillink at 31 months 2-2. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, Shrillink, thanks for the continued support. I greatly appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for keeping that 31-month streak going strong at a tier 2. Cheers, dude. Do 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 do. Happy to have you, my friend. I hope you're able to watch the. I don't know if I'm spoiling you with the Elden Ring stuff, but I hope that's a good watch for you. And back to sleep. Hey, Pog, dude, have a good sleep. I respect the good sleep. Yeah, I'm caster. Well, I'm trying to. I think I could get better with it, but I'm trying to go caster. I really am loving the caster build. All the caster build just like makes me very happy. I love that playstyle, you know? Like, I can do a melee. Honestly, like, if I'm forced to do a melee style, I will. Like, it's like, okay, I'll just melee, whatever. But I will always gravitate to summoning and casting. Always what I prefer. I didn't watch it since I usually stay away from the games, but I plan to play. Okay, gotcha. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I was curious if maybe if it was a game for you to play, that I could totally see you avoiding it. But hey, maybe it'll be interesting to see when I swap over to Triangle Strategy how many of you guys might be interested in that one. Like I said, that is the game I'm really looking forward to. But man, the more we talk about Elden, it's like I kind of definitely want to have like returning back to Elden after Triangle like on the plan, you know. But Stranger to Paradise is the week after, actually 2 weeks after and stuff. So there's a boss in Elden, not saying name, thank you. That can cause your game to crash. A couple friends had it happen to them. Okay, well I haven't had it yet. I haven't encountered said boss yet because I haven't crashed yet. But although I do know people were talking about that, they did get some crashes in the game, but then I have yet to crash. Period. Knock on wood. Oh no, I crashed once, but I crashed in the loading screen. I didn't crash on a boss or anything. I crashed in the loading screen because the loading screen just didn't load. So I did crash there. So I don't know if that counts as the same thing. We're trying to stay away from poetry and invading that food field. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, like, night vision, I know you're avoiding it a bit. I don't know if you're streaming it, if you're streaming your playthrough, but like, this chat has been fantastic. Like, there was a thing that I basically was like, I don't know how to kill this thing, you know? And then like 2 days later I figured it out. And like, you know, there are people in chat that have been around like for most of the stream and they didn't say a word. Like, it would have been just this very easy sentence to tell me, oh, just do this. No one said anything. And then it felt so satisfying, like double satisfying, because one, I figured it out on my own, even though it was super late, but then two, no one told me. You know, that was actually like the best thing ever. Like, wow, thanks guys. And then there was one other thing that I directly asked, like, hey, tell me how to get this thing. Because I was totally like, I felt like I would never get to it on my own, although I guess I would have, but I would have seen it way too late. But it's been working out pretty well, and chat's been really good about that, so it is much appreciated. And I always wanna say thank you for that, because I've seen chats before, it's gone crazy, you know. Wow, blueberry coffee! Hey, thanks for the 10, damn dude. Yeah, that's a lone hero, blueberry coffee. A brand new, fresh new title. Yo, thanks for the 10, man. I appreciate it. Or ma'am, I shouldn't assume gender. I'm sorry. I should never assume gender. Thanks for the 10. Much appreciated. Congratulations again. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate that. I found a lady to sell me sorceries, but I was like, nah, big sword. Man, I need to find someone who sells me sorcery, because that's just what I was looking for the whole time. When people don't backseat the game. I am Primal. It is great when your Twitch viewers are proper Twitch citizens, you know what I mean? You know? If you're there to enjoy what the streamer's doing, and let them just sit back and relax, I think it's fantastic. But it's not a common thing. Not a lot of people know how to do it, to be honest. People just want to feel like they know things. And sometimes that's okay, but like when it's asked for, not like when it's not asked for. That sometimes, and this is not just me, like sometimes I don't care, but the other times I do care. But this is more of a general thought of like, you know, you don't want to just go on anyone's stream and just start like rambling things, because sometimes some people will get fucking pissed off. You know, and I've seen a good amount of my friends get really down when people are just like spewing out spoilers and soft spoilers and shit. Like, it sucks, because sometimes the streamer doesn't know how to necessarily like deal with it, like how to properly tell them, especially when it's like the whole chat's doing it. So it gets a little problem. So if like you're a viewer, just be kind to the streamer, then you'll all have a good experience. That's all. Nobody tells me anything unless I ask, and they usually only lurk because they think Sims. Gotcha. I kind of want to steal here because this boss is just annoying as hell. Patch day raids, avoid spoilers, can watch the videos. Dude, there's no video. Yeah. It was in this order, so I haven't done the close which boss. Gotcha. No, it's another one. Yes. You also get, I think, additional content. Like, stuff that would be in the Season Pass, I think you get for free instead, or part of the pre-order. Like, there's some weird things with it. But I'm not really... So, I'm not playing it on release, because I'll be in the middle of Triangle Strategy. I'm assuming Triangle Strategy would take me more than 2 weeks. So, I'm not playing it on release. Exactly. In streams, I always notice a person has something to prove, like they want to explain how quickly achieve something. Yeah. Yeah, and it's... And I mean... Sometimes it's also out of excitement. Like, you know what's the most common misconception? Primal Zombie? Which is something I try to stress on my end so it's clear as possible to the stream. It's when the streamer is trying to create a conversation, right? You're trying to talk to the chat, maybe not directly, but you want to like not just sit there and just play a game, otherwise, you know, just watch gameplay. But you're like asking questions. Oh man, what does this guy do? Oh man, let me just like, how do I dodge this thing? Oh, what do I find this thing? And then sometimes people take that as cadence to give the answer. When that doesn't, when I would say more times than not, that is not the cadence to give the answer. That is not your call to now type the answer. That's just the streamer just speaking their mind, you know? But of course it is up to the streamer themselves to make that clear, and every streamer is going to be different. On my end, it's just, I'll just say it very directly. Hey chat, I am asking you a direct question, please give me the answer. How do I find this thing, you know? But every other time it'll be just me wanting just to speak my mind and just, you know, creating some dialogue so that even like when it gets reviewed back on YouTube, it becomes something that the viewer can understand, you know? So. I see a message coming in from Yoshi. I'll see that in a sec. Give me a minute. This boss is asshole. I don't like this boss at all. Hey, I want to say I've been going at Necro title. Helpful. I failed at Behemoth 3 times, so I'm machinist. Hey, it's okay. I failed 4 times on Behemoth before I initially cleared Yossi, so do not feel bad at all. There's people who failed even more than that. You're just learning, you're progging. I mean, you really gotta pat yourself in the back that you're at 180, because let me tell you, that alone is not an easy beat. So just definitely be proud about that, but Behemoth is a wall. And I'll tell you one thing, it is also very common, Yossi, to like defeat Behemoth and then potentially clear right on that run. Like, oh my god, I finally got Behemoth down. It's very possible you might actually end up on the bench. Just because that's how big of a wall Behemoth is. Like, it is a massive wall, and you might just be getting better and better on the climb, and then all of a sudden all that experience on the climb just like spills over into the entrance into the next floors, even though they're enemies you've never seen before, or maybe you've studied a lot and just haven't gotten too much practice, so definitely you'll be in good shape. It's interactive mind spewing, not actual answers, exactly. But I think a lot of viewers don't quite... No, not a lot. No. I don't want to say a lot. I think in the Twitchiverse of people, some people don't understand that. But I think there are lots of people, and I would say... I would again give credit to our community and my chat. You guys are well educated. And very good on the etiquette, so you guys are good. I have no complaints about you guys at all, because you're giving me a wonderful experience. Makes me want to keep streaming my gameplay, you know? But like, if I just felt like I was just getting bombarded with people giving me spoilers, then why the hell would I keep playing? You know? Like, I may as well just do it offline and just record it and then put it up on YouTube. Which would be way less exciting, but that could be an option. But no, you guys are making it a good experience. I know what I'm gonna do in the first 48 hours of launch now. I'm wondering if I can speedrun Stranger. Okay, but knowing Notes took me on the first attempt, Shinobi, you're gonna try to speedrun the first attempt. That sounds pretty ballsy. Someone was making a comment on Twitter, something along the lines of like, which is an odd comment about Elden, which also is like, I guess, ignorant of Elden. How like they're like, man, you know, there's only like 30% of people, there's something like all the people who are playing the game and bought the game, you know, and all the people who are streaming it, there's only 30% of people who beat like the first boss. And they're like, man, it's like a lack of marketing or something. I'm like, the fuck, dude? Like, do you realize that you can divert off the straight path so far in the very beginning that like, that's probably what people are doing. They're not actually going to the first boss. Like June was like someone who never touched the first boss for like the first 20 hours of gameplay. You know, it's like, duh, of course it's like not high in the achievements. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's open world. It's so open world. It's like the most open world that you can get. Like, you can go like around the world before you even have to do the first boss, if you really wanted to. So I don't know. It's just a weird comment. Sometimes people make so dumb comments. Like, I just no understanding of it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really awesome. I mean, pretty much how I'm approaching it is like, if I encounter, like, I'm trying to go through the main story, but if I encounter a wall on said main story, then I'll divert and go somewhere else to get more stronger, and then come back later, which is exactly how I approached it yesterday. So. This game is shit because it doesn't tell you where to go. I wish. I don't want to say it, but I'll say it. That person probably liked FF13 a lot. Yo, Yossi, is that you? Or is that a different Yossi? At least he has the fishing title. Okay, let's continue. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. It is you! Yo, Pog, dude. Yo, let's go, dude. Oh, you have a Sprout on. Yo, Sprout Necromancer, I like it. Wait, are you Ninja? No, you're Red Mage. That's Red Mage, right? Yeah. Nice. You're gonna speedrun in the first attempt, probably? Damn, tell me how that goes. I did not like the ability to level up until like 2 or 3 hours later because he had to Breath of the Great Side trigger the cutscene. Yo, Agni, I didn't unlock crafting until 20 hours into the game. And I didn't find my... and then I had to ask chat how to summon because I skipped that whole part. I skipped summoning and I skipped crafting. I'm like deep into this game and I was watching like Chayla and like Galaxy and they were only like 2 hours into the game and they could already craft. I'm like, I'm missing something here. Like, there is something I fucking missed and I need to figure this out right now because there's no way I can spend 20 hours into this game like down like, you know, 2 bosses and I don't have crafting yet. You know, like there is something I missed here. So hey, I think it was a learning experience for you, Magnus. I mean, you didn't know where to go to find summoning after like a part of the game, so we then found out how to do it post that part. So it's actually kind of cool, right? So we all learned something, I think. I'm not watching any Elden streams because I can't play right now and want to go in blind. But it's weird seeing 90% of streams I follow playing and not watch anyone. Yeah, Onishi, I'm in that boat, man. I look at a whole bunch of people, I just cannot watch them because I'm like I was saying, I hopped into a stream earlier, I'm like, wow, I've never seen this part, I guess I can't watch this, you know? It feels bad. But it is how the game is. Which I think makes it fantastic, you know, for what it is, so I don't know, I think it's great. I think they did a really good thing with this game. And it's nice to, honestly, it's really nice to be a part of it. I'm glad that I'm a part of this, of the game and the streamings and all that stuff, and being able to talk about it. It's been actually a really nice experience. You know I'm Cactuar? My home base, dude. I'm on Cactuar. I know I flip around a bit, but Cactuar is my home base. I was searching for some knowledges. Oh, interesting. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fun to see some of the little bits that you probably won't even run into, you know? Hold on, this is a bit of a problem. I need a little bit of time. Okay. Now, what is this chest? Switching. If you like Elden, you should probably try Dark Souls 3, same concept. I know! People have always been telling me to try Dark Souls before Elden even came out. Who was it? Someone came in here, I forgot who it was, but someone was like, hey man, you should consider playing more of the Souls games because we need more content creators. I'm like, okay, I'll think about it. It's like high praise that you want me to be part of the community. This is very addicting. Yeah, I mean, hey, like right now for me, the variety games is an experiment. I'm trying to see how you guys like those streams and how maybe if we can get more people to watch it. You know, this is an experiment. If it doesn't go well, then I don't continue to do it and I'll just do it off stream. Maybe I do it on the occasion, but I can't rely on it. Like I would really like it in the best case scenario to be able to now have it as part of my repertoire with streaming. That we will be both Deep Dungeon, solo, and variety, you know? That is what I hope for it to be, but it all comes down to how you guys like it, you know? Not necessarily how I stream it, but it's how you guys receive it. I mean, if I don't do a good job on it, then that's all me, it's not on you. So Should machinists still count decimals on Behemoth after drill potency increase? I didn't yesterday, worked out fine. To push Behemoth down as close as possible to that 15.0% is going to give you the greatest chance of success. If you are way high and you go to like 15.9 and maybe you just you clip a GCD or you miss an OGCD, that could be the difference right there. So I mean, you may not need to push it as low as 15.0 or 15.1, but it still would be a pretty decent idea to keep it as low as possible to give you a better chance. You know, that's how I would view it. Thanks for saying that, Wallen. I appreciate it. Yo, Octo, hello. I'm enjoying ER streams a lot, although I have to look away when I see something you don't right. Yeah, Ellie, that sucks to you. For you and me. I can't watch anyone. I did SL1 run, all bosses, D3, hardest thing I've ever done. That sounds fun. Oh shit, I got no items. Alright, we gotta go pew pew. I started my burst at 16.0, wiped it 0.0, so that's machinist has. Wow, really? Shonkus 16.4. Goodness, and you almost killed it. Wow. There's some evidence right there. I would still recommend pushing it, but I don't PvP though, man. Especially games like that, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be comfortable PvPing those games. You misread the number? Now you still pulled it through, man, and now you have this knowledge, you know? That's a lot of confidence, Shonkus. Like, your next run-through, imagine, the next run-through you go in. Oh, I did it at 16.4, what were you at 15.2? Easy game. You know, that's a lot of confidence that you give yourself, so... You lost the battle to win the war. That's a way to look at it. You lost the battle to win the war. Yeah. Lost the battle to win the war, man. And that's actually, I think, a common thing with Deep Dungeon. You will lose the battle, but you will win the war, you know? And that's where, like, a lot of times, even that whole, like... That's why I don't like resetting runs. That's why I don't like failing runs when it looks like you're definitely gonna lose. You know, like, you know, you got like 10 minutes left. You don't have any more, poms, and you're like, fuck it, I'm out. No, like, try to see how far you go. Try to fight an enemy without steal, you know? See if you can survive it. You're gonna die anyway, may as well take some information with you. And sometimes you actually learn some very valuable lessons. I mean, the most recent one that we had was Shayla, that she was out of palm, she was gonna lose. She decided to fight a knight, no steal, no items, no strength, and she almost killed it. And now she has that knowledge banked in her brain. They're like, wow, I can be way more confident about that enemy, you know? And you never would have found that out unless you were in that specific situation. So things like that is so important. I'm playing Elden offline, I'll bother... Gotcha. After today? Yeah. I mean, I probably put in that fear in people's minds, because I didn't touch them, I talked about them, I said don't touch them. But then we've slowly been, I mean, other runners have been slowly tearing down that wall, and then boom, I did it myself, and it's like, yeah, oh, fuck. This is a problem. It's a big problem. I might have to surrender because of one minute. If I had a racing, I would have tried, but that sucks because I knew a mimic could be here, but so I have two chests here, affluence and intuition. So let's do the affluence at the very least. Sucks that soon. Like pull a Shinzei warrior, yeah. Sometimes you just thrust it into that situation, you just gotta deal with it. Controller, PS5 controller. Which is irritating because on PC, you can't change it to the PlayStation icons, at least on release you couldn't do it. So that was really annoying, so I'm basically trying to play with Xbox icons. And I could never remember where my A, B, X, and Y are. So annoying. Ada! Hello. Here. I got to look in gold stacks, got them out in like 10 of them, which is pretty sick. I hear it is pretty rare. I mean, that's like a 10% chance, so that's rare, but yeah, that's still rare, so that's a lot of money, unless you got them out, but it's either way. Pretty damn good. Okay, this is affluent, so I might get that serenity back. That guy out. Hey, Acklon, how are you doing? Been a little bit. So. Oh, I'm sure it works really well if you get used to it. I could never play like a game like that on mouse though. Actually, let's get. Yep, it has the dodo. The dodo mount comes from the thing. You get a dodo for all your troubles. Sight. Oh, that was right there. Okay. You well? Good to hear. Don't aggro. Good boy. Can't see through that one eye, can you? I'm gonna get to the exit and clear it up. Seems like the Xbox for the PSP, for the PS controllers. I hate that that's a thing. Like, they obviously released it for PlayStation. I don't know why they couldn't just put in the icons. I'm assuming maybe, like, someone can mod it in or something, but kind of annoying. But, you know, it's the least of my concerns. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna remember... Like, when I'm deep into the game, I'm not gonna look at what I need to press. I'm just gonna press it by instinct, so... God. Purity came... Oh good, I got the Purity back. It's not the Serenity. It's okay. Sucks bad when there's no placement buttons, even if it only matters to anything. Yeah. Yeah. You just would think, like... I can't imagine how difficult that is, you know? Like, how hard is it to just put it in? And, I mean, I'm not a developer, but... I think it's not that hard to do, but... It is what it is. You just deal with it. Yeah, I keep pressing, so my complaint, Agni, was I'm such a Final Fantasy player, because X is usually cancelled. And in Elden, I believe X is always confirmed, and it just tilts me to no end, because I'm always hitting X to cancel. Always hitting X to cancel, and when I'm on the map, I keep dropping fucking markers everywhere. Because I keep hitting fucking X, dude. It's so irritating. It's hilarious, but it's irritating. Like, god damn it, I dropped another marker again. Like, I'm already like, you know, I'm already like 20 hours into this game, I still can't remember that, you know? Ugh. I'm almost certain there's a setting to change. No, there isn't. There isn't. Akalon. Like, there were settings, there are ways to do it in other games. There is nothing for Elden, because they just didn't put it in there. Like I looked pretty hard, and there was a lot of talk about it. They just didn't put it in there, so it doesn't exist. Which really sucks. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Okay, one slept. Okay, the arm I did not see. Drew, I see you. Give me a second. I don't want to get petrified here. Okay. Watch a ton of the content. Hi. Thank you for spending the time to watch my content. Try my first Heaven on High. Hold on, I think I'm petrified coming in. And lost 71 on the Bleed Wolf by not respecting it. It's okay. You know what? You're not gonna have that happen again. That's just how this game works. You died to it once, you're probably not gonna die to it again. Hey, I hope you're having fun, Drew. You know, amongst anything else, I hope you're having fun. That's the most important. But I'm happy to hear that you're getting that high, and I'll be happy to hear when you get the clear. Do tell me when you get that clear, because I love hearing those stories. Oh no, okay. I'm used to games having circle, confirm, and yeah. Went to laser, it's literally the tick of the box. They went to laser, it's literally the tick of the box. I wish, yeah. For that heavy attack, shit. Actually parry a few tough moments, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't mishit anything in combat yet. Well, I do keep hitting my flasks by accident. That's just me just not remembering what my hands are doing, but it's not. It hasn't been too bad so far. I really do like the controller gameplay though. You know, that says a lot. I mean, you guys know that I play a lot of obviously keyboard gameplay, but for games like that, the controller felt very natural, so it was really good. I'll come back and let you know my current record is... Ooh, and you're in high palace. Well, that definitely has helped you either way. Alter the treasure room to mimic the top to Karen. Need to get back in there. Hey, you got a year, Drew. I mean, I don't know if you're a raider, if you're looking for Island Sanctuary, but for us deep dungeon runners, we got a year till the next deep dungeon. And that is basically confirmed. So you got a lot of time to get that in. You know, take your time, enjoy it, you'll get there. However method you're learning, however method you're progging, you'll get there. It'll come into place. Okay. Sometimes I forget to swap items and I use class I end up summoning a horse. I forget. I always kept... Oh, you know what I keep doing? When I'm trying to summon my horse, I keep casting magic. And I'm like, god damn it, I did it again. Shit. Oh, I do have steel though. There's another one coming? No. I started FF in August. I do Savage Rating 325, so week 5, good. So now I have time to at least one of the titles, spend 6 hours a week. Nice! Yo, you got the time, let's go, dude. Yeah, we don't have a... I don't think 6.1 is coming for like another month. So you got even more time, you know? You got like a whole month to enjoy it. Unless you're gonna dive into the new games like a bunch of us are. Elden, Triangle Strategy. But hey, if not, perfect time to get it done. Imagine there's no horse in Elden. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's how they designed the game though, right? They wanted to keep an open world, and then they made sure there's the quality of life of being able to travel faster then. They kind of all worked out. Someone out of here. I'm like defending the steel. I want the steel before I go. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm staying here. Yeah, I'll get a steel now. Although the ability to fast travel alleviates that a bit. Yeah, true. Looks really, really creative so far to me, like, between... I gotta kill this one. Between all new mechanics, jumping attacks, countering horses, we like game designs. And you know, as a first-time player, Octo, of the Soul series and everything feels very, very smooth, you know? There doesn't seem to be too much, like, clunkiness in the gameplay. It feels very smooth. And then also in times when, like, you know, you feel like, oh, like animation lock and whatnot, it all makes sense. Like, okay, yeah, I locked myself doing this ability. I was like, you know, mid animation for here and there. Like, everything seems to flow very nicely, so it was kind of nice. Hey, Suspension, yo, that's a Twitch baby, dude. Hey, thanks for 9 months, man. Necromancer Suspension.
Happy 9 months. Thanks for everything you do, Angelus.
Hey,
cheers.
I appreciate that support, so thank you for supporting the stream and allowing me to do what I do. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you, my friend. Nappy, good to see you too. Hello. You know, Elden is great, guys. I really like Elden, but I'm not gonna lie, it's I know some of you are probably not gonna watch the stream for various reasons. It's good to see you guys again, you know? I think it was very important for me to weave my schedule so that I can still stay in this directory as much as possible while being able to get the most out of the other games. But, you know, having done 3 straight days of Elden, it's nice to see a lot of you guys back. Shit. I have a question about 100 boss in PoTD. Do the ads get stronger each time they come back? No. As far as I know, that is not a thing. I imagine you're wondering because as they get back up, you're probably getting pummeled. Hey Drew! Aw, thanks for that. I'll check that after stream. Aw, thank you, Drew. Thank you. I'm gonna check that after stream and I'll send you a message after, but thank you for that. So what might have happened, Neppy, which happened to me, that's why I got initially spooked, is depending on when you kill them, they might come back up and they might open with glass punch, which is kind of their tank buster. And that might have been what happened to you, so they probably like just immediately pummeled you with like a big attack. And that's only because that's their rotation. Their rotation just ends up being that is their next move in their cooldowns. So that's probably why you felt like that. But that's, you know, in terms of actual evidence pointing that direction, I don't think so. I think we would have known something or something would have mentioned something if that happened, because there are people who don't kill the ads. So I'm almost certain that that is not the case. Almost certain. All 4K, yeah. And that's why, in terms of when I talk about that fight now, I recommend a much safer strategy, because that specific scenario spooked the hell out of me. That I took, like, you know, all these tank busters all at the same time, as they came back up, and it was like, oh my god, like, this is not good. Like, I do not remember this damage coming in this fast. So, yeah, that's probably what happened. They probably just did class punch on you all at the same time. Yeah, lesson learned. That's deep dungeon for you, you know? But at least it happened in 100. I mean, that was probably like 5-6 hours, but better than, you know, 13, 14. I don't want to fight the Dahak. I'm respecting content. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there was a mimic earlier. I don't even know why I hit that. I don't even have the intuition thing up anymore. There's a sprout necromancer in Gilgamesh named Axel, who named me to you when I asked him how he did it. Yo, shout out to Axel then. What the fuck? I don't want to fight any Dahaks. And it literally gives me only Dahaks. Shout out to Axel for pointing me out to you. It's pretty humbling, Drew, that is where people, like, basically when it comes to this content, people are just pointing them in this direction, and it's so great. Very humbling. But I just love doing this content, but I've been doing it for so long, so it's, you know, I think a lot of that work and effort is coming back and all that stuff. I'm the safest player in 100. I think I use all 3 of each set. Hey, as long as you make it back, you know. I used 2 Rezos and 1 Lust on my end, but I'm okay with the Rezos. Yabi, hello. Good to see you, friend. Should be. Oh, I will aggro the Dahak. Oh well, let me just fight it. What do you think of new theme? What do you think the theme of New Dungeon is? I have no idea. I mean, we did the speculation, Neppy, about where it could be, but like, man, they haven't hinted at anything. So it kind of depends on where they decide to put it. I would almost think, like, when they first announce, like, more information, maybe they give us just the name of it, you know? That'll be enough to work with. I'll take a name. And then, well, we can speculate from there, but I just don't know. It could be anywhere in Eorzea. Watch my Black Mage. Watching me play Black Mage in here oddly makes me want to give it a try, but we all know I died for it. Hey, you never know until you try, man. Last Remnant? I know. I would totally play this game again if they did, like, a remaster or something. I really like this game a lot. You can't even buy it on Steam anymore. Feels bad. Oh, shit. That's me being greedy. I can't sleep any of them. Hog. Okay, we're good. The steal really helped here. I tried to get around to the hawk and then I got penalized for it. But I didn't use any poms here, so that's good. Yeah, Yabi, I remember. Delicious points right here. Screw points! I gotta kill this mummy too. Black Mage your last DPS level to 30, leveling Monk right now. No one in Varden's Metal knew Q1 materia. But then how are you gonna level? How are you gonna level if you don't Q up? This reminds me, another great game. Yeah, people always talk about Lost Odyssey. I never played Lost Odyssey, but I always get people talking about it. You thinking Tower Babel, Drew? I'm still thinking Moon, but they could really put it anywhere in yours here, not just Endwalker area. It could be like not Endwalker. Yo, what's up, Val? Yeah, dude. We're returning home for a little bit today. Going back to the 14th directory today. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day schedule. I've never streamed on a Monday ever, and we're starting to stream on a Monday tomorrow. So, and that'll be variety. So Monday, Friday are guaranteed variety. All the other days are kind of like, we'll see how I feel. Like yesterday, I don't stream Saturdays, it's not on the schedule. But I literally streamed all Saturday, and that was a blast. I had fun for that one. But we're gonna be back in Elden tomorrow. I'm really excited to be back in Elden tomorrow. I might do all day tomorrow. Sweet! Yeah, oh man, like, you know what I was thinking? And I'm not gonna do this, okay? I'm not gonna do this, guys, but it could happen. Like, if all of a sudden my connection dies for some reason on this run and we lose the run, I'm gonna go to Elden. You know? It's nice, I have a backup game now. How nice is that? I have a game I can back up to. A lot of times it's like, okay, what am I doing in 14 now? Do I just end stream? No. Elden? I'm having a lot of fun with Elden. So with Elden, when I walked into Elden, like, I don't know if you guys do this, I do this sometimes, I look at a game and I have expectations of this game. I'm like, okay, what am I going to get out of this game? So I walked into Elden, the only thing I had in my brain was, I'm going to be challenged by bosses, this will be an action battle system, I'm going to be challenged by bosses, I need to have quick reflexes and I need to understand the fights to beat them. That's it! Everything else, don't care. Didn't care about the story. If it had a good story, great. Wasn't there for the story. You know, all the other details didn't care about, but it has RPG elements. It has a leveling system. It has stats you can allocate. It has weapons you can choose. So it has customization on that end. And it's open world, so a lot of people are relating it to Breath of the Wild or like Genshin. It's a little bit similar to that. So, and a lot of those features are up my alley. You know, I'm a JRPG fan. So give me an RPG feature, give me leveling, give me stat allocation, I'm in. So a lot of it has been hitting a lot of marks for me. And then not to mention the performance on the PC for my PC has been spectacular, you know. And the fights have all been like I was counting all the bosses I killed. Because I'm separating them on YouTube right now. So I'm making separate videos for the boss kills, the ones that I kill. And I've killed 14 bosses so far, and each one of those bosses have been, well, not all of them, I would say like maybe like 10 of them have been a thrilling fight. Like, it took me a while to prog it, we took like multiple deaths, but it was very satisfying to beat that, so that's just a lot of fun, you know? And then not to mention, I can play, here's what I was concerned about, big concern of mine, was, like maybe there's a certain weapon that is favored amongst maybe the community or something, that it's like, okay, you gotta play this type of weapon because it'll give you the best results. And I would have hated that because I was like, nah, dude, I always play like my way, you know? I always have my way that I play the game, and I'm playing the way that I am leaning towards, which is like a caster type, and I've been having a lot of success with it. I don't feel any handicap, I don't feel anything, and it's been great. And from my understanding, some people have come into chat saying like, wow, like you're the only one that I've seen playing this style, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I have a unique style, which is always me. I always go like this unique, you know, this unique path or something like that. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that game. So I would highly recommend it. And again, I'm someone who didn't come from a Souls background. I never played a Souls game, so for me to be fresh on the genre is pretty damn good. No, it's a AAA game, so it's gonna be full price, 60. I'm aiming for a Necromancer with Bard. Any tips? Yo, Drakon, check mine. Setsu has one. Pinned has one, I believe. I think that was one I was referencing when I was going for my clear. 180. Check 180. 180 is really the one that's going to hold you back, because that is really hard. The climb is not going to be too different from Machinist, so if you have Machinist experience, it won't be too far off Machinist. But the 180 boss is where you're really going to get challenged, so you gotta try to study that as best as possible. Think about it, Dark Souls, finding hidden ruins, did you find? I did not find one. I've been trying to, honestly. I've been trying to, but I have yet to find one. So I still actually, like, don't tell me, I'm not looking to be told, but I'm still trying to, like, find that first one so I know what I'm looking for. You know how that feeling is sometimes when you're looking for something in the game and you haven't seen the first version of it, and you're like, how does this look like? What am I looking for? So that's where I'm still at right now, which is fine. Arcano, I see your message, give me a moment. What jobs do you still need to clear on? I need to clear, and this is in order, because I'm going in a specific order. I need Black Mage, the one I'm on, I need Dancer, I need Dark Knight, I need Astro. Those are the 4 I have left. And then if anyone ever needs any verification, that is on the leaderboard. The leaderboard has all of my stuff up there, so, you know. But yeah, it is those 4 left. Perry, hey, thanks for the 9. Damn, a lot of 9 months coming in. Thanks for the continued support. Thank you.
Oh/, how are we doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just trying to survive as always. I died a lot in Elden, but I gotta make sure I don't die here. What chest was this one? I don't know what chest was this one. Wait, where the fuck is the chest? Wait, where the hell is the chest? No, that's the one. So where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I'm blind. Castle looks fun. A lot of nice effect and sound design. Hits pretty decent damage. Yeah. I'm very happy with it, you know? I'm not taking a year to kill things, so we've been going pretty good. Yeah, like, so Drakon, have you tried Machinist before? Let me know that one, and then I can maybe do more mentioning on that one. Any reason behind the order? Yes, there is a reasoning behind the order. So Black Mage is right now, because I had a very large stock of potsherds, and I know Black Mage is going to melt my potsherds, so I wanted to take care of Black Mage while my potsherds were high. Dancer is next up, because I am spooked about the Behemoth fight, but also it's going to be a job that can recover my potsherds back in order. So that's why Dancer is next. Dark Knight is thereafter, because Dark Knight is the one I'm most scared about in terms of Behemoth. Of all the jobs available, all 19 jobs, Behemoth is the one I'm most scared about on Dark Knight, because of what you have to do. So that's why it is second to last. And then Astro is last because it is what I think is the hardest job, and I want to leave that last. So that is why that's the order. Of course, that's a personal thing, but that's my order. Thought you weren't gonna explain because of the pause. Oh, I drink, dude. You know what I'm trying to find, Jason? I'm trying to find how I can manipulate channel points to do animations on stream, because I think I want to add in a hydration for Elden. Because I have found myself playing like literally 5 hours and I didn't take a sip of water. I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, I'm looking in my mug, I'm like, man, I haven't touched this for like 3 hours. Whereas like when I'm here like when I'm streaming Deep Dungeon, I get these like kind of like organically built-in breaks that I can actually take a small breather and like take a drink. But like with Elden, like I just find myself like, shit, I should be drinking more water. But I wanted to do something where maybe like if you guys hit hydration, it would do something to my face or something, you know? Because this right now, this is the PNG tuber that you're seeing. The one on the Elden stream is my actual true face. So I wanted to do something where it looks like I'm getting hit with water or something. But you know, I always have these like crazy ass thoughts and stuff. I don't know if I can get it done. But that's what I'm thinking of trying to do. It'll probably take me a year to get it working anyway. Okay, let me read this. Sentinel Silence. What's that? Oh, I didn't think you'd see me. Alright, give me. Now I gotta really pay attention. You're gonna do gaze. If you had no other choice but to pull either a worm or a crawler, which would it be? What job am I? What job am I, Sentinel? Because it depends on the job. Machinist? Crawler. Hands down a crawler. That's actually a very easy decision, it's a crawler. Dark Behemoth sounds scary. It's hard. I have failed it like 7 times. I got Machinist floor 6 if a place that doesn't suit me in terms of cutting and do right. Well, Bard is going to be extremely similar to Machinist, bear in mind. And then also Bard is very, very high APM. But hey, look, give it a shot. Maybe you end up actually liking Bard and Machinist, possible. But Bard, Dancer, Machinist are kind of all in a very similar category, in terms of their playstyle. Yeah, crawlers are not bad. So one big tip I can give you about a crawler is try to use Heat Blast after you get slowed. Because Heat Blast sets your GCD to 1.5 when you do the thing, and essentially you can kill like maybe 7 seconds of of slow because you're not getting affected by doing Heat Blast. So like save your Wildfire, save your Heat Blast combo, go after you get slow, and you in essence bypass that. So it's kind of a neat little thing that you can do. What would you think if they added the ability to run and give it a different title other than... Yeah, I mean my thing, I don't know if you've heard me mention this Neppy before, but my thing on Blue Mage has always been, I would love it where if you were to bring Blue Mage into Deep Dungeon, you would enter as a Blue Mage, but you would only have one spell, and you learn your spells in here. You don't take your outside spells, you learn your spells in Deep Dungeon. So you make it like an actual deck building roguelike. And therefore, it is, first of all, a completely different mode, so obviously you can't even give it Lone Hero Necromancer because it's just not the same thing. But I think you would give it such a repeatable experience, you know? Like, imagine going in with, like, this kit and then going in again with a different kit. Oh my god, it would be god-tier content. But it's like redesigning an entire Deep Dungeon around Blue Mage, so I can imagine it being very difficult. So... You would leave it to the abilities in here, you know. So whatever abilities you have in Palace, those are the ones you have. And I mean, think about it. Some of those abilities, like, you don't get till much later, so you have to last that long. But I'm sure they can tweak it in certain ways. Also, you probably don't have instant death mechanics, like, you know, you don't have missile or something, or like Final Sting doesn't work or something like that, you know. So. We're kind of actually pretty slow. I gotta go a little bit faster. I can't get that chest. Fine, let's go. Gap closer stun. That'd be pretty funny. I should have actually delayed the string, so I could use it for the balls. Yeah, but then you'd have to sacrifice a Raisin, you know? Well, assuming you even kill it. crit, nice crit. Okay, 3 dead. Get this chest first and then we'll check it. Oh, there's another room here actually. Got my witching back. All my palms are now full once more. Wait, where's the room? What's over here? But yeah, the possibilities are gonna be endless, literally. Imagine you could pox enemies, put them to sleep aggro, and take that. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun. Well, I doubt they'll give you pox though. You. Okay, you. So mowing enemy down to check, see if I can get the. If the exit opens, I'm just gonna go. I don't really need to hang around here any longer. Okay. Oh. Oh. Might aggro. Okay, got lucky. Couldn't go left because the troubadour's procs. Although I have a feeling they could in proc, so it would act like old summoner dot. And if you had range, then they aggro, re-aggro across the map. That's an interesting thought. Maybe that's true, Koeli. I'll pop the steel right now. It should carry into the boss, hopefully. I made a slight mistake. I should have opened the strength after I finished the floor. Because I may not have it for the boss. So I gotta kind of rush a little bit. Hell yeah, good old Crisis Core music. There's another Iron Man coming. Oh, you're not good. Oh, you died from thunder. Nice. Oh, I canceled my own cut. Steal again. Ooh, I'll just use that again. I should basically have enough for boss, it's fine. Black Mage Gaming, yo, what's up, Q-Shade? How you doing? Give me this cast. Okay, cast. Too slow. That's just a regular game. Ah, perfect! I got the strength back. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I got 2 Iron Man coming. Let's just pull this one for now. We'll bring it all the way back. I'm good. Trying out Reaper in Heaven on high. Job is nutty. Yeah, the damage is this damage is honestly out of control. It's so high. You know, especially now that you have some experience on other melee. Q-Jade, I think it showcases even more. Because you now know what the other melee feel, and you're like there, and you're like, oh. Goodness, the damage is high. Yeah, that's exactly Reaper, you know? Yep. Honestly, like, that was definitely the trend with a lot of the jobs that had potency increases. Like, Summoner is in that category. They seem like super strong with what they did. So it's like, it's almost like they didn't, I don't know, they just upped it on the lower end as opposed to the higher end, but they left everything else there. Okay, awesome. I am perfect on pawns. I'm gonna go down 1 resolution, can't do much about that, but we'll just do the best. This will be speedrun strat. Three on the first pull. 2 on the next. Gonna move. 3 on this one. Stop as fast as I can. 1, 2, 3. Slide cast, move. 1, 2. I'm gonna move and skip. 1, 2, 3. Move. 1. Should take 2 hits here. 2. Alright. That is 140. Hell yeah. It's a lot of practice though. Oops, I did not want that. What am I doing? I didn't want that. Okay. Your lever cardia is still active when you use Lust? Yes! Doesn't work for the Karibu, but yeah. Okay, let's continue. 150. That's a treasure room. After the changes to ground targeting, this strat is so much easier to control than before. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Sentinel. I'm happy to hear that. You just always reso since there's no hardly any use for reso 64s? Not necessarily. I use reso there, Smile Pants, because it is a quick kill. That fight is honestly very difficult straight up. It's a very tricky fight straight up. So the resolution allows you just to quick kill it. And you don't have to deal with the mechanics, you don't have to deal with the complexity of that fight. It's just easier. But part of it is because you don't really need reso until literally 191 plus. So part of that does come into play, but not gonna lie, even if I needed reso earlier than that, I still would use it there just because it's a faster kill. So you can actually use resolution in this set. There are some undead in this set of this 4. You'll see Onyx Dragons later, and I think you'll see Knights. Those are undead, so you could use it here if you really wanted to. But a lot of times you're just trying to work your way to get it back in your inventory. Should kill this in time. I think I can kill it in time. Yeah, we should be fine. Because it was gonna get close to casting Trivis. Gargoyle needs to move so I can get that chest. Not that one, the other one. Oh, he moved into the chest. Oh, that feels bad. I don't think I can get the chest right now. That was worth it. I don't think so. I'm a little stuck. I can take the poison here, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh! God damn it. That's not good. That's not good either. I gotta get rid of one poison. Okay. So I don't like those enemies. I had to play that very safe because if I stayed in, he would have kept doing damage and I wouldn't have been able to make it back. There's another chest here. This was a drop. Oh my god, again. Fuck me, dude. That sucks. I went for the chest. And I have to do this because I don't have enough recovery to make it out of here. This is, by the way, experience. Because I know what this enemy does to me, this is purely me knowing and predicting the future that if I kept fighting like this, I wouldn't be able to live. Because I've died to this before, so I had to respect it. The toad is looking in this direction, so I need to wait for it to move. Funny story, 1 run in 190s, I used a rezo, got ambushed by Fashion. De-transformed, killed it, rezoed again, another Fashion ambush behind you. Luckily for you, I found 2 more back-to-back in the same floor. Wow, it's like the game was just like teasing you, Koemi. It was 100% teasing you right there. Damn, that's pretty funny. 209 deaths, wow. Loken, my man. Hey, thanks for checking in on already, Loken. Damn, well, you know what? I gotta give him credit, he isn't giving up, man. Shows you what kind of character and human being he is. That's where that enemy went. That's where that one went. Now I'm at my 90 black mage speed right here. I am a fast black mage in fast black mage in PvE content. Another steal, nice. It is. I think it's probably the Tree Sentinel. Probably the Tree Sentinel. It's like one of the first mini bosses you see in the game to welcome you. Ozma mount is best mount in the game. I have actually never found another mount, Yoshi, that I've wanted to use. And that's back in Stormblood too, and we're in Endwalker. I still don't have a mount that I want to change off of Ozma. Should I try to fight an Oni without steel? On Reaper? No. Unless you Frailty. Or if you have a Raising Up. If you have a Raising Up, you know, you could YOLO, but... Even on Reaper, I don't think I'd want to do it. Although, to be fair, I might try it now. Knowing what Reaper is capable of now, I might try it, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't suggest it. I'm our best mount. I do have a steal on, so we can fight this. We should play the Ozma song. Now, which Ozma song? Do you want it to play the FF9 battle theme, boss theme, or do you want it to play BA, Turmoil? See, that's interesting. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't the generic one. Yeah, the Turmoil would be sick. Oh my god, I would sit on that mount all day if it played Turmoil. That will throw me back nostalgia, FF11, everything. Oh my god. Is Crest big enough? I don't think so, unless you had Steel on. I think it wouldn't eat the Tentac. Also, it's gonna be really hard because you probably get autoed before the poison comes out. Pure Stress Inducer, aka Turmoil? Yes. That song holds a lot of memory from me, and yes, it is a very kind of heart-wrenching, not heart-wrenching, but a very dramatic song. And especially in the time in which they put it in, such a perfect spot to put that specific song there, you know? I imagine JP has people running it too, because NAEU have very active discords on a daily basis doing BA. Yeah. Exactly, Jade. But you must have experience in Axis, but I don't. Gotcha. Wait. Ah, yes. Those out for people like me doing that. I'm sure there's gotta be a group somewhere, but I don't know how JP works, so I can't really comment. I'm sure, I feel like there should be, because I know the NAEU are very open to new members, so they're definitely there to help people with whatever they need to get them out. I think something's coming. Nope. I think it was the Gargoyle moving. On the run right now with enemies, can I fight an ape without steel? You can do it, but I highly recommend you not to. It's very difficult, and honestly, it's not worth your time. You may as well just fight something else. But you can. Like, if push comes to shove, it's doable. It's very hard, but it's doable. I just don't recommend it. For the night. No, good at Hey, it's okay. Not everyone is good at everything, you know? You'll have your own groove, and that's okay. I mean, if everyone is good at Red Mage, then everyone would be clear on a Red Mage, and they're not. Everyone's going Machinist. So that's enough to tell you right there. I just don't want to fight for this, dude. I'm so lazy. Oh, fuck. I was able to somewhat comfortably do it on Summoner a few times. Summoner is different, though. Different than Red Mage. Summoner is very different from Red Mage. You can do no steal ape on Summoner very... I don't want to say easily, but it is way more comfortable than certainly Red Mage for sure. Yeah, and they're big too. Not only are they proximity, but they're big. They're bigger than the ones in Heaven on High. They fed them in Palace, man. I don't know what they're feeding them in Palace, but they fed them in Palace. Oh, I love this battle theme. One of my favorite battle themes. Gotta fight. all the dead people get fed to the apes? I guess they're just manifesting bananas. They probably like, you know, probably like the mule situation where they just like formulate into bananas and feed it to the apes. Is apes in Heaven on High more dangerous than in Palace? Fighting them, I would say they're about the same. Like, I would say actually they're even harder in Heaven on High than Palace in terms of how hard they hit. But overall, no, because they're sight in Heaven on High, and you can get around them pretty easily. You know, that's the main difference between that and Heaven on High. Palace are proximity, so a lot of times you're kind of forced into fighting them, but Heaven on High, you can avoid all of them, unless you just have nothing left. And the only time you really end up fighting apes is like the first floor, because the first floor just has a lot more than the next couple. So... Yeah, no. But in terms of like engaging them, I would say they're about the same. I would say I'm more threatened by the one in Heaven on High. But again, it's kind of weird because you just kind of don't fight them in Heaven on High, if you can help it. Like even on tanks, I avoid them on tanks. But like in Palace, you just have to figure out a way to fight them simply because you can't get around them. So it's just like, whatever, suck it up and go. But I don't know if I would even engage, like, I don't think I would be brave enough to engage an ape. Like, okay, so on Thursday, I was fighting apes on Reaper, no steal on Reaper, and I didn't even hesitate. I just pulled it no steal, but I had Bloodbath. I don't know if I would have that same confidence in Heaven on High. I don't know if I pulled an ape in Heaven on High and Reaper when I have Bloodbath up. You know, like that might probably kill me. So, if that gives you any type of indication. It would be really easy in Palace if you had concealed. Really easy. I mean, how many treasure room exits have existed, you know? Very easy. I mean, you can with a witching, you can definitely kill them, it's just, why would you ever pull one, unless you had no other option? They stun lock you, they're mean, they give you a dot, like, they're just built to, like, kill you. They're wrecking machines. In a donut room easily? I still wouldn't even do it like that. They don't charge you? That takes a lot of practice, but yeah, that's true, because they can't gap close to your direction. Check the chest first, in case it's a mimic. Yeah, cool. Oh, I should have opened with Thunder, though. Although Thunder, I think, is a shorter cast. I don't have steal on. Okay, let's go. I had 5-3 on 179 one time, I had donut and didn't seem bad. Maybe a full boost summon can do the same. Damn, I'll keep that in mind, pal. That's actually really good information. I literally have never tried in a donut room. But I guess that's specifically a donut room, if you have one. But that's good info. Yeah. Sight. Sure. Oh wow, look, I was about to go the direction that had 0 chest. And now we're going this way. Oh, look at this evil trap. Look at this evil trap. God damn it. Okay. One of those wall traps right there. It's a good thing that was a landmine, because I was totally gonna just see if I can hit it, you know? But yeah, there you go. Yeah, the lowering traps in that specific corner have gotten me a lot too. That's a really brutal trap right there. Lazy Trash, good evening, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it happened. Might have been on the hill room that we always say like avoid. Okay, steal. Bit sleepy, just chilling and playing Pokemon. Hey, which Pokemon are you playing? I know there's so many that are out now, and then there's the other one that's coming out soon too. So which one are you playing? Oh, this thing's gonna aggro, isn't it? Just maybe Arceus, probably. It's like at a place where the Grand next to him hugging the wall. Ah, okay. Omega Ruby, actually. Oh, cool. Not the one I expected. Alright. Just finished Legend. Oh, nice. Oh, you like running down the series? That sounds kind of cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, Yabi. I'd have to look back to know what you're talking about, but gotcha. Going down from Gen 5 and then going up from... Ooh! You think you'll make it for the new one? Was it Violet and... What's the new one coming in? Are you gonna make it for that one? Oh, I love Button. You did your work, dude. I have not seen a witching in a while. Probably going to release late. Oh, okay. I didn't see a release date. Gotcha. Okay. I had no idea when they were thinking about releasing it. All the games coming in, man. It's so exciting to be a gamer right now. All the games are coming in. This is the true like post-pandemic situation, right? A lot of things got pushed back. A lot of things, you know, the development stunted a little bit, but now this is the literal light at the end of the light of the tunnel. You know, the light at the end of the tunnel, rather, because everything is coming out now. Because all the production are like back on schedule, all the plans are there. It's great. Yeah, I was laughing just because this is a pure fact, but I was laughing because like the past couple of days I was looking at the 14 directory, and the 14 directory is like really like it's like, I don't want to say dead, but it's like really limited now. You know, everyone's off playing Lost Ark and Elden and all that stuff. Like I don't remember these numbers, and like since when I first started streaming, like 2-3 years ago, when I was looking at how many people are watching 14, like that is the amount that I've seen. I'm like, damn, dude, crazy. I mean, even like half of like most of like drifters are all playing, with the exception of Todd, and Darren was on 14 today, but Darren's been sneaking into Genshin a lot. Like drifters are all doing like F6, and I'm doing Variety, and Rin's doing Elden. It's pretty funny. So everyone's just and it's just that time. It's just time now. Everyone just kind of wants to break, and it's actually like really the best time. Like I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Like this is what you should be doing. You should be going out and playing a different game right now, or going to Deep Dungeon. Come to Deep Dungeon, because it's the perfect time to do it. You know, because we don't get a patch for like a month, and all these games are coming out. It's like it's just perfect timing. You know. I'm having a blast playing Elden myself. Like, oh man, it's so much fun to play that game. Just to play a new game on stream too. And I really thank you guys for tuning in, and whoever is in their streams. Like, it means a lot. Just that does motivate me to do more of them. It's great. I'm having a blast, man. I'm gonna be back on it tomorrow, Lazy. If you ever want to check it out, you know. I might have some things that maybe are spoilerish, but hey, if you just want an idea of the game, you know, I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, maybe for most of the day. So give it a look-sees. Tomorrow, by the way, I start stream at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. It's 2 or 3 because it kind of depends on like when I have lunch and when I finish things in the morning. So that's why it's a little bit very, like, for instance, Saturday I didn't get started till like 3:30ish, and I was kind of wanting to start at 2, but it wasn't anything bad. It's just that's just how the day went. So it'll be like just after lunch for me, and I'll start streaming. So it'll be an afternoon stream anytime, which is EU friendly hours. It'll be my one EU friendly stream of the week, but it'll be variety. So it's not Deep Dungeon, but that's what I got. Hell yeah. I'm having a blast in that game. It's just, I just still feel kind of bad because I will be swapping off that game on Friday. Not Thursday, but on Friday I'm changing games because we're going to Triangle Strategy, and that is the game I'm so looking forward to. Oh, I can't wait to play that game. But Elden has really been like making its case of like, keep playing this game in my brain. I'm like, I know, it's a good game. But I'm trying to get as much of Elden in as I can before I have to swap out. Nick's Herb, you love Black Mage. Hey, I like Black Mage too. Good to hear you're enjoying ER as well. Lurked a bit, but didn't want to see too much. That's fair. I mean, I don't know if you heard me mentioning Mixed Herb, but it's hard for me to lurk in other people's streams today. There was like 1 or 2 guys up on my follow list that were doing Elden, and I literally couldn't tune in because I'm like, you're probably doing things I haven't seen yet, and I don't want to see it. That's hard. I completely understand that notion. Also, I've been doing this running joke now. I don't know how, like, I'm sure some of you are not that old. You know, I'm sure some of you are kids and younger than I am. But every time someone comes in and says ER, I did this joke to, I think, Loken. He's like, hey man, how's ER going? I'm like, man, I haven't watched that series in a while, but it was really good, you know? It was great back in, like, you know, the 2000s. But I haven't seen it in a while, but thanks for asking. ER was good. I'll get it eventually, but just not right now. Gotcha. Fair. So many games, so little time. Yeah, on my short list, Lazy. Elden came out. This week it's Triangle, and in 2 weeks it's Stranger of Paradise, which I'm definitely keeping an eye on. Does that mean you're old? Welcome to the Elden faction, where you're old as fuck. Not really. I'm old as fuck. Elden things, yeah. You know, instead of calling it old, we'll just call it Elden now. Are you tired? Or are you gaming? If you're feeling tired, I'd say no. If you're like awake, dude, I'd say yes. Go for it. Okay. Oh. I did alter this. I actually went to Palace and Reaper this week. Was my first time trying in ages. Was also my first time internet decides to hiccup for. Oh my god. Yeah, what a great time for the internet to say hello, right? God, I know that feeling. You've got like a lot of games to look forward to. Then main ones, I have my eyes on BO2. Nice. When is Breath of the Wild 2 coming out? But yeah, like I'm loading up. I had my schedule loaded up because I wanted to dive into variety gaming seriously on stream. So I was trying to load up my schedule and see how I can pull this off and make a serious attempt to try to beat these games on stream. You know, I want to play these games, but I want to beat it on stream. That is the goal, you know? And to stream all of my progs so you guys can watch it and then put it up on YouTube later. That is the goal. So I'm hoping I can hit those goals, but yeah, we're running an experiment right now on how well that can go. I think it's scheduled. Ooh, I might eye that one because I know so many people love Breath of the Wild. So I feel like that would be a good one to get my feet wet into, you know, to try that game out on the second version. I feel like it would be a good thing for me. Even though I don't typically play Zelda games, but I think it'll be good. My 12-year-old nephew had a school report and asked me to tell him about the 1900s. Nice. Did you tell him about the 1900s? Did you like dress him up in the 1900s? I still think 2000s were 10 years ago. I feel you on that one. There's no release on okay, Breath of the Wild, but the fact that it wasn't covered in recent digest sets back to that. Okay, gotcha. Good timing then. Maybe after I beat all the other games I can get into it. How's Asher in Deep Dungeon? Oof. Hard, in my opinion, hardest job in Deep Dungeon. In my opinion. Weakest damage to the healers. It's very hard. But I am fated to do Astro soon. Not soon, but soon. Because I will have to clear it at some point on Palace. I did clear it in Heaven on High back in Shadowbringers though. It is a tricky job. But probably one of the hardest you can choose in Deep Dungeon. Fireballa, I love your attitude, man. I love the attitude. It's not, oh man, that sucks. Oh, Astro, oh, no, it's like, oh, cool. Cool, so then I'll try it tomorrow. I love it. I love it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to eventually get into it, but for my thing, Fireballa, I like to do a job over and over and over and over. I like to grind the job, like, constantly. I don't necessarily like to flip around jobs if I'm trying to clear. So I'm gonna get to it eventually, but I need to finish the other ones first, because I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on that job for a long time. You know, like, for week after week after week. So I'm gonna clear up the other ones first, and then we'll get on the Astro grind. It'll be the last job I'm gonna try to clear for House of Dead. I don't have any potions. Yes. You're gonna see me eat a lot of potions today, that is for sure. My headphones are not cooperating today, I hate it. I hate when my headphones do not cooperate. Okay, I lost the box. Log. I just messed that up really bad. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a way that you can pull it, even with what you have to do with Yabi. You just gotta keep believing, man. And you might actually be someone who will pave the way for people who have a similar thing that you're having to deal with, so... I think you'll find a way, Yabi. I think you'll find a way, Yabi. And you'll have one of the most unique stories that anyone can tell. I'm sure there's got to be someone else out there that has a similar thing that you have to deal with. So, what did I pick up? Oh, resolution. Hey, I can't. I'm not in your shoes. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to. I don't know what it's like to deal with what you got to deal with. You know what I mean? So, you got something unique, and I don't even think I could try to mimic it. It's just that is up to you to figure out. I'm sure you will. Hey, you know, again, I'm sure you'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's something I definitely believe in, so you'll figure it out. Might take a while, might take a lot longer than other people, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Why? Oh my god, my Swift didn't go off. I hit Swift and it didn't go off. I saw the animation, but it didn't register. Alright, see ya, lava button. Thanks for passing by. Have a good one. Where's that chest? It's over there. That was so fucking risky, holy shit. Shame AM can't be used on enemies. Yeah, and then not to mention the fact that, like, some jobs have, essentially, etherical manipulation to enemies, like Monk does, Sage does. So, it is a thing that you technically can do, but, you know, you gotta keep it unique to what Black Mage has. Okay, no lost here. We'll just do the boss straight up with Strength and Steel. Should be fun. Do I need to steal? Nah, we'll go with it for the steal. I think I've done this without steal, but we'll just play it safe. I don't think these things are gonna die. And I get fucking thunder and the succubus. Xmort, thanks for follow up, man. Okay. Waited this long so I can ley lines. He followed me just to type that, Pog. Well, I'll delete that soon. I appreciate the follow though. Seems sus. He didn't put a link in, so... Oh, my thunder's down. The thing is, you know what's kind of interesting, Lazy Tree? Lazy Trash, sorry. You know what's very interesting about those things? It's that in order to talk in my chat, you need to basically be watching my stream for like 3 days. Or you need to have phone verification. So like that guy verified his phone number just to talk in my chat, or he hanged around that long just to get his thing off. That's what's kind of funny. Yeah, because I have some heavy security I have some heavy security with my settings. So like you have to have your phone verified. You need to have your phone verified and then follow the stream to talk and chat. Otherwise, you need to wait like 3 days to talk and chat. If you haven't been here before. Well, I think you need to follow for like 3 days or something like that. So like basically, they had phone verification in order to type that. So it's pretty hilarious in my opinion. Hogsalon, hey, thanks for following up. Yeah, so it's actually just really funny. I just find it really funny. I mean, it is common for streamers to see that, like that's not an uncommon thing, but it's exceptionally funny in my chat. Oh, it was just one of those like bots that like asks you to buy followers or something. Yeah, I think Finn probably has some security in his end too. Maybe that's what happened. Hopper, hey, thanks for follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Hey, what's up, Jayla? Good morning, ma'am. How are you doing? Hope things are okay on your end. I saw your thingy earlier, so I hope you're doing okay. Okie dokie, you don't have to talk about it. It's okie dokie. Dude, I keep forgetting Thunder. I'm also not really focused, so it doesn't help. Feeling the good vibes? Hell yeah, it's always good vibes in here. At least I try to keep it good vibes in here. Get this off, please get this off. Okay. Think about Twitch downside said you have 100 accounts, one phone number, it's not a big deal. Not necessarily, because I think I tried to register my phone number on another account and I couldn't because it said my phone number was already taken. So I don't think you can use the same number. I mean, you could do multiple fake numbers, but I don't think you can do the same number. Basically, you put, well, I guess you could put a number in, use an account, and then the account gets deleted, and then that account is no longer associated with the phone number, and then the phone number is free again, but yeah. What food am I using? I'm using Zephyr. Not recommended. For Palace of the Dead, you should be using for like at least 530, or use your raid food. But I bought like hundreds of Zephyr in Shadowbringer, so I'm just eating Zephyr at this point. I am 100% sure, Chayla, you'll be fine. My siblings used my phone number when they made my account. Cause what I did, I had my account, Yabi, for my main one, and I had an alternate one that I was gonna use. And I tried to use the same phone number, and I got an error saying that I couldn't use that phone number. That's why I was mentioning it. Maybe it's different, but I don't. I couldn't use my main phone number for that account. I'm off work today. Ooh, damn. Yeah, but then that's different though. it's a little different situation, but I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll keep you company tomorrow, but then I might spoil you tomorrow. That's the problem. Shayla, you're in the same boat as me, I think. Like, there's like everyone is streaming Elden, but then you can't watch anyone. Like, that was me today, except for like one streamer because they like she literally just started the game, so like I can't get possibly spoiled. But like, there's so many people streaming Elden, and I can't watch any of them because I'm like, I haven't been there. I'm out. Like, shit, you know, shit. More so when I'm like already like I'm invested in the game. I want to figure things out. I want to learn things straight up and have like a genuine reaction for you guys. But it's like, you know, it's tough. I don't really mind if I don't pay attention. Yeah, and you know what? You know what was one justification someone said, Chayla? I forgot who said it, and if you're in chat, you can totally speak up. But they said, I don't mind watching you do the boss fights because I am a melee, and whatever you're doing makes no sense to me. Like, my strategies are completely different than your strategies, so I can watch this, no problem. You know, I'm like, oh, you know, that's true. That's true. Like, it's logical. I mean, personally, I still wouldn't watch anyone do boss fights. Like, because I don't want to be seeing any mechanics, right? Because maybe they're doing something like this, but that logic makes sense to me. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? That is true. I can totally see that as a thing. Ping, win, thanks for follow, welcome in. I'm loving it, the game's great. I just feel bad that I'm gonna have to swap off the game, forcibly, you know? Like, I honestly feel bad that I cannot play this game any longer than Thursday. However, I do think I might definitely go back to it, and I'm still kind of wondering if it's even better that I go back to it later than I go than like now, because maybe if I come back to it in 3 weeks, more people will be able to check it out because like everyone's like done with the game or something, right? So I don't know. Well, the thing is that the reason why I wouldn't go back to it, Shayla, it's because Strangers for Paradise is going to exist. And I think I might actually go to that game depending on the reviews. If the reviews are glowing and they're like, oh my god, best game, rivals Elder, I'm like, okay, chill out, we'll look at it. But if it's like, trash game, just go play Elden, they don't know what they're doing. Like, if it's really bad, then it's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll just do Elden instead. You know, that might be a thing, so we'll see. I'm excited for it too, based on the first demo, you know? Based on the first demo, but by the time I get to that game, it's gonna be like a couple weeks in. So there's going to be a lot of people who probably already had some impressions of it. People probably already beat the game because I'm full on committing to triangle strategy until I like destroy that game. So I'm not touching another game until triangle strategy is finished. So I'll definitely be late to Strangers. So it just kind of depends on what am I doing. Am I going back to Elden? Or am I going to Strangers? I've heard of Neo, but I've never played it. And if people kept saying that it's like that, so... And as I said, I tried the demo, and I really liked the demo. The demo was great, but with Elden just sitting there, man, I don't know, you know? So we'll see. I'll have a choice to make. A tough choice. What game do I play? First world problem. But I gotta make a decision. Strangers or Paradise is going to be kind of a remake-ish of Final Fantasy 1, sort of, in a modern type of setting, and it is going to be action combat. So it's not going to be your traditional Final Fantasy game, turn-based RPG, action RPG. It's going to be like an action combat thing. But you're gonna have different jobs. You're gonna have a leveling system, RPG, and all that stuff. So it sounds great, and again, I tried the demo, and it is a very complex game. Like, my mind was melting playing that game on the demo. I was just like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. Like, I can just see how hard that game can get, so it's really interesting. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Salty. Also, hello. Oh. Oh, Vin Diesel? Gotcha. At least you know how the PC port... Oh, you're gonna go PC, Shinobi? You're a brave man. Because I do not trust the PC port. I do not trust the PC port of a Square next game, not gonna lie. I am fully planning on getting it on my PS5. But yeah, definitely let me know how it is. Hey, what's up, Short Dude? How you doing, man? Can you not? Can you not? Okay, good. I got lucky. I got it on a GameStop bundle. No altar. Because I am not riding Pox. And if I get Mimics, I have to fight Mimics again, so I'm not using the altar. Can you stop? I got my PS5 because it was a GameStop bundle. And there was a higher chance of me getting the game because I think scalpers were not going to buy a bundle. But then what was funny was I actually very successfully sold off. I was very successful in selling off the other pieces that I got. I gave away one of the games I got. Excuse me. I gave away one of the games I had in the bundle, and then I sold off. I got MLB The Show, so I actually returned it to GameStop, and they gave me full price for it back. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll take full price back. I'm not playing this game anyway, so that was kind of convenient. So, and I do still have the other controller, which I didn't feel like I wanted to part with, because not that I have anyone ever to play that game, to play like a PlayStation with, but I'm like, you know what? I never know. I may need another controller. Maybe my other one breaks or something. I'll have a second one. So I did have the other controller. So I got a controller, 2 games, and the PS5 in that bundle. And I got lucky. Try to keep your old GPUs around. Smart plan. Yeah, they did. Veracitus, they did. From my bundle, full price back. So I used it to buy, I think, Scarlet Nexus. After I got full credit back. I got it on a gift card, so they gave me on a GameStop gift card, and I used that gift card to then buy Scarlet Nexus when that game came out. I was surprised. No, Vera, I was surprised. Maybe I just had the right person that day. You know, maybe maybe that's not what they do. I mean, my receipt that I had, you know, I showed them the receipt. It specifically said it was from the PlayStation 5 bundle, but they just were just like, yeah, okay, here you go. Here's the thing. I was just expecting maybe I was totally ready to get like half, like $20 back or something, like a used game or something, you know. I was ready for that. I was ready for just whatever. I'm just not touching this game. I don't care what the hell you give me. I just not playing this game. But they gave me full price. This full $60 back. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. Maybe the guy wanted to play MLB himself and maybe he couldn't find a copy, so he's like, yo, I'll buy it off you. You know, a frightening thought. Imagine big rooms exist in Palace. Big room exists in Palace, it might actually be easier because you can just get around them. Although the traps would be ass, but I think you could actually get around things. I might actually like a big room in Palace. One of the bonuses of being medical in the last 2 years was Sony sent you a PS5? Wow. Bro, I don't even have any connections to any gaming companies, dude. Damn, Magnus. Magnus is in the know more than I am. And I'm in the know with no one. We're not seeing a cat mimic today. Oh, do you like the cat mimic? I put on the PNG tuber today, so I'll turn on the web camera tomorrow. Tomorrow when we go Elden, I'll have the web camera tomorrow. Today I just wanted to go PNG, you know. IRL here in PNG. Remember the Cell, not sent. Oh, Cell. Oh, okay. Sony sold you one. Okay. Different story. This is a very realistic PNG, I know. I gotta shave like tomorrow or something. Flight, good. Use that. Yo, what's up, Jace? God damn it, dude, I hate these fucking pudding. I hate these pudding even more now. I gotta actually double heal here. Dodging flood dragons won't be as bad as you think. But my last 2 jobs and having a high. Nice. Nice. Skill level 4. Yeah, I mean, well, I think I think with warrior you'll definitely get rewarded because it'll be great on the higher levels, but yeah, for sure the lower levels are kind of brutal. I filled out a thing for mailing lists and mentioned working in medical. Please send a specific email thanking me for my effort during the pandemic. Sold me directly with shipping. I think that's still pretty awesome, Magnus. Because I think a lot of people can't even get that far at all, you know. But that's pretty sweet. That's nice of Sony, though. Oh, that's so cool of them. Shout out to Sony for that. Good. You guys should be fucking recognized for the stuff you did, Magnus. I remember the stories you told me, man. Especially during the pandemic. I do appreciate everything that you did. You gave up getting a PS5? Man, dude, Chayla, you can fucking go to the factory. Just go to the factory, man. Just like knock on the door and just ask for one. You can't even do that here. Just walk up to the door and be like, bro, can I have one? Shouldn't be too bad, right? Should be fine. I know. I'm sure it's just even. I'm sure like you don't have an advantage over we do, but. May as well get a Steam Deck. You should get a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck. Does anyone have a Steam Deck, by the way? Is it good? Not that I'll ever get one, but... What they use this for it's basically like a Switch, except for Steam games, no? So you load up your game on the Steam Deck and you play it mobile like a Switch. Except, you know, you have way more games to pick than Switch does. Can you use it away from PC? I guess. I mean, I guess you'd need a... Like, I don't know about online games. Like, you know... Like, I'm sure you can't play Elden, like, you know, online, but you can certainly play Elden there, and then it would just eventually save it to the cloud, you know? You get back home, it gets connected to the internet, you save it to the cloud, boom, there's your save. So I imagine that's how it's gonna work. Yo, what's up, Gims? Yes, that is the definition of mobile. I think so. I think so. Don't quote me. Like, I'm pretty sure as long as the game doesn't need a constant connection, you can play it, you know? Like, I don't know how the hell people play Fortnite on Switch. Like, I don't see how that's possible. Like, you need a connection to play Fortnite, don't you? But you can play Fortnite on Switch if you really wanted to. To see how it is. Okay, Joe Roth. Yeah, definitely let us know. Then that song played. It's a classic. It's a good song. You need to check which games it supports first, just because the game's on Steam doesn't necessarily mean it's Steam. Okay, fair point. I haven't really looked into it, I just assume like most of the games would work. I mean, valid point. It's probably optimized for it though, you know? Zeno! Hey, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for... It's nice to see you, man. Thanks for passing by for so often. My good friend Zeno. How goes the continued effort in Elden? He's an old friend. You know, Zeno is one of the few people that I have met IRL. We met in IRL FanFest 2018. Good man. Busy man, but good man. Yeah. I mean, what should finally... Damn, dude! I'm so ahead of you in the story, holy shit. Did you fall off the cliff like I did? Any cliff enthusiasts in chat? Shayla, have you fallen off the... Wait, you did fall off the cliff, didn't you? You're a cliff enthusiast? I think I didn't fall off. His hammer made me go off, so he fell off. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not the same thing. You've fallen off many times. I'm taking the steal. Serenity sucks, but I'm gonna take the steal. Although, honestly, I should have probably fought through this because I have Raising on. Yeah, whatever. God, I was so irritated when I fell off. I'm like, oh my god, I fell off. You know what's funny is that it wasn't that I was it wasn't intentionally that I didn't know there was no walls. It's just that I guess I wasn't used to the arena and I didn't know like what's behind me, so that's why I fell off. The camera made me fall off. He pushed me off. I think you can fall off the cliff. I've done it every... all my times were... oh, but you guys are... I guess... I don't know what Zeno is, but I know Chayla's melee. Me, I'm always staying away from him, so I don't experience the... the hammer kicking me out, but... Every time I fell off the cliff, it was because I just literally rolled off the cliff. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know about that one. But I did hear about that one. I did hear about it. Like, very broad. Like, a very broad mention of that you can find, like, things that can, like, you know, weaken an enemy. Almost like Mega Man style, but... I certainly didn't find... I mean, look, I didn't find crafting for like 20 hours, you know? I'm watching Shayla's stream and she already has crafting and like the summoning shit, and I'm like... I played this game 20 hours, she's played it like 2 hours, and I haven't even found this yet. It's like, what the fuck? Did my fights with him 99% of the time, yes, like 3 times, damn. That sounds like fun though. I mean, honestly, I figured out that fight pretty fast, so I had that down, like... I had it down pat, but then I'm caster, so then as a caster, I mean, I'm not really taking and trying to figure out how to melee, I'm just running away and dodging and then trying to fire off a projectile. Yeah, I called him that the same... I called them that the same thing. I did eventually find it, but like, what is interesting is basically like, one way to put it was, if like, you know, if said NPC was like at point A, I went point B, and then I continued down point B. Like, I went down that fork of the road, and I never came back, so that's why I completely missed that NPC. And then like, when I went back and like, you know, chat kind of helped me out, actually I found it and then chat helped me out a little bit. I'm like, wow, yeah, I completely just did not go down this area because I just went down the other path. That's why I never went here. Sword and magic? Ooh. I just want more spells. I just need to find more spells. Don't tell me where to find them, but I need to find more spells. I have a really nice new spell that was probably the thing that carried me in the last boss that we did on stream. I was really happy about that, but yeah. Range attack? Yeah, for sure. I had the power of my favorite Mass Fight joke. I use a big stupid jellyfish. Damn, is it a good jellyfish? I kinda wanna, like Xeno, I kinda wanna go wrench. If I ever play that game a second time, I wanna go wrench. You know, and then try to build, try to find some... So like, right now it's really great because I can try to figure out how I like my playstyle. But I kind of like feel like I wanna do a second playthrough with wrench or something. That'd be really interesting. Damn, level 1 runs? Like you don't level at all? Like you just fight with whatever you have and just don't level? That sounds badass. But like you'd have to like map out that game so well. You need game knowledge for that to happen. I mean it makes sense, like it makes absolute sense, but you need some tremendous amount of game knowledge for that to even be a possibility. And like thinking about how Elden is, like I can sort of imagine you being able to do like a pseudo speedrun or something like that, like a second playthrough that's way more optimized, but man, trying to remember where everything is like crazy, you know? I'd almost would think it's acceptable to have some type of cheat guide to look to reference to every time you play that game for like a speedrun. There's just so much to remember and all the little events, and then you have to worry about time of day and all that stuff, like, insane. It's fun, but it's insane. Like, I'm having a hard time, like, tomorrow, I'm kind of already planning out what I want to do potentially tomorrow, and I'm already, like, having a hard time remembering, like, okay, where was this thing, where is that thing? Like, there's 2 bosses I want to do tomorrow that I wasn't able to beat. I want to try to do them again tomorrow, because I'm much stronger, before I start continuing down the main story. But it's like, I'm having a hard time remembering, like, where exactly it was, off the top of my head. I could look back at my VOD, but I just want to try to see if I can remember it. I mean, that's part of the fun, to be fair. How much is Elden? How much of Elden in progress? I have no idea. And I don't want to say just like gonna spoil it for people, and then also not to get it spoiled for myself. But I guess I've beaten maybe 3 bosses? No. I think 3 or 4 bosses I've beaten down the main story, so if that gives you an indication. I don't want to be any more specific than that, because some people have not even beaten down the first boss. Jellyfish does poison damage. Ooh, poison damage. Poison damage is definitely an interesting trait in certain games. Could be really sick or it could be really not. Okay, I do have steel on, but I'm running out of steel and a gloom foil. But I do have items. Let's take out the harder things first. Gotcha. I heard that doll a mile away. I heard a little, like, walk thing. So I turned around. Seconds on my steel. Is that your first crash? Oh no! Hopefully you can get back in where you left off. Rage! Let me get ahead of this thing first. Let's try to get the other chests first before I hit that rage, in case we find mimics. Wow, this is a sick floor already. This really is gonna speed me up a lot. Potential trap right at the corner. Plus, I'm gonna wait a bit. Although I have the patrol coming down my neck right now. I ran out of time. There's another chest here though. Who would bet that that's a mimic? I'd almost bet that that's a mimic. I need to make it back to the I need to make it back to the rage. Man, I would bet so much money that's a mimic just because that's how the game works. Wait, what is this chest? I didn't check it, right? Oh, it was lost. Okay, so the last one I didn't check. Eh, you got a year, Chayla. You got a whole year to get back into red range. Elden is only here for a limited time. Does ice spikes only affect, yes, anything physical, yes. You're really keen to get back on Reaper? Be a Reaper in Elden. No kidding. I did pick up a scythe in Elden. I'm like, ooh, scythe. The scythe I cannot use. What? Steel. Yes. I did pick up a scythe, yeah. Wait, this is flighted. Oh, I hit transport by accident. No, I didn't. Wait, what happened? I have no idea what happened, why I swapped out. Another flight! Okay, we are definitely making up time right now. Being free of machinist and shackles, I'm just chilling back in bed maze. Oh nice! And heaven high. Cool. Another raising. Man, why did I smell a treasure room? Like, you know what? Let me not pull anything else, because you never know there's a treasure room. And gee, look, it's a treasure room. But there's only one thing blocking it, so it's not bad. That was worth the risk there. Strength and steel. Yeah. Hoping that I would get past the Taurus rather. Does it really? Is that the literal translation? That's pretty funny. Magic earthenware. Interesting. More you know. The steel. Well, I'm getting all the steals now. It's good. Let's go this way. Got imps though. Well, I can actually stop imps. Imps are not gonna come. Oh, that's the exit. I'm gonna back out. So my YouTube last I the machine changes. Yes. Hello. 1 second. Out of curiosity, what's the leading job to clear since EW? It's a hard and that's a hard thing to answer. I think there's nothing that would take Machinist away from what it is capable of, short dude. However, Warrior, I'm seeing a lot of Warrior clears nowadays because of the changes. Summoner is probably one that might take a little bit, but Summoner is really nice now in Endwalker. Feels like Machinist. But it's gonna take a while because you gotta kind of read the boards and see what people are gonna lean into in terms of just overall clears, but I don't know. I can't answer that right now. Yo, what's up, Pinned? Good morning. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Another patrol coming. Ludar, good to see you, my friend. Nope. I am not gonna go to the last room. Looks like this actually looks like a gold chest. Let me check. Alteration? I could use the purity, so I am kind of missing a purity and a serenity, so it's way more important for me to check chests right now. Affluence, I'll take that. Actually, I will gamble this alteration. The reason is because I would really like my serenity back, and if I get pox, it's whatever. I have a lot of time. How's Elden? Awesome. I'm excited. I'm gonna play it tomorrow on stream. I'm kind of excited to do that tomorrow. I was hoping to play it today, but I had to honestly catch up with YouTube stuff because I needed to start getting things posted on YouTube and everything. So I couldn't do it today, but I am scheduled to do it tomorrow because that's on the schedule for me. Probably play like a lot of the day tomorrow, so I'm quite excited. Catch up. I still gotta post. I still gotta render a lot of things. I'm honestly thinking about busting out my laptop and trying to do some work there because I need to load up. I need to render some video. And that's kind of holding me back a little bit because I have to find spots where I'm just basically not on the computer to do it. So So it's like, you know, gotta get that timing down. $130 with no palms hurt way more than I expected. Yeah, honestly, 130 Nari, it's irritating. I think it's the most annoying boss, in my opinion. It's so annoying. Yeah, so like today I got a lot of shorts set up for Elden stuff. And a lot of what I'm doing is there's basically 3 different posts I'll do for Elden. I'll do the full playthrough, and then we'll do the boss fights. I'll do the boss fights, I separated them as videos, and then I'm gonna have shorts. So I set all that stuff up. And then you know what's kind of dumb of me, guys? Partially dumb of me, because apparently I don't have this option anymore. But I had the option when I first created the channel to verify my account with like a government ID or something, because then it would unlock all the features of the account. And I'm like, you know, I shouldn't really need to. Yeah, well the problem is I have a limited, I can only upload so many things in 24 hours. So I'm like, shit. And then I don't have that option anymore. It's like, fuck. So I have to wait 2 months for them to give me full access to the channel. Because it's a new channel, so, you know. And I hadn't been posting till basically yesterday. So now I have to wait. And I have to now basically work my way around this limitation. It's kind of annoying. But it's different because shorts and regular uploads are not the same thing. Yeah, it's like all these little details, you know. New channel, same. It's a new channel, but even though it uses the same email and stuff, it is a separate channel. So it is basically a brand new channel. So it comes with all it. You know, it's like basically creating a brand new one, like any other channel. So it has to go through all of that stuff, all the verification and whatnot. But I had an opportunity where they said that if you submitted like a literal driver's license or something, you know, as long as they know that it's you that's using it, then I could have full access, but I decided to pass on that. Dumb of me, because now I have to wait that long. So I was trying to upload a couple other things today and I couldn't. I don't know, it's just separated. Because I guess you can just create accounts like willy-nilly. Like you can just go up and create a YouTube account whenever you want, even if it's linked to my email. It doesn't really matter. So they probably just have to do it per account, you know, to go through that whole process per account to verify. It's also probably not common to have a secondary YouTube channel. To be fair, so. And also, since we were talking about it, it gives me a good segue plug. I do have, I am posting all of my Elden and all of my future variety playthroughs on a different channel. And the reason I'm doing that is because I feel like my main channel is I'm posting like every day on the main channel for Deep Dungeon. I don't want to start mixing things. Now, if you guys want to opt in to me mixing things, that's a different story altogether. You know, like I want to see all that stuff. So that's fine, but I don't want to make it where you don't have a choice. So I'm putting all of my Elden stuff in that channel, and basically all of my varieties going in that channel. So then now I can feel like I can just post whenever I want to, and then I could just do whatever I need to. And what's interesting is I think like I've been trying to decide how I wanted to do this, but with the Deep Dungeon shorts, I've been posting it on a schedule. But the thing is, I feel like Deep Dungeon is going to stand the test of time. Like whether a video comes out today and you don't see it, hold on. And if like you don't see it till like 5 months from now, I think it's still relevant. Whereas I think if I have a short from Elden and then you don't see it till 5 months from now, I think it'll become irrelevant. So I think what I'm doing now is I'm going to post all of my shorts, whatever comes from a certain stream, and just basically load them all at once. So like I'm averaging like 3 to 4. So you're gonna see 3 to 4 shorts in like literally one day get posted. I'm gonna see how that works out. Oh, I fucked up here. That wasn't ready. So I've had to kind of think that over too, and there's like all these little planning things I'm trying to figure out how to execute. And honestly, like, I don't know what the right answer is. Like, there is no right answer. It's just up to how you guys consume the content, and then to make my adjustments that way. So Yeah, thank Chayla for that name. You have a permanent mark on that channel, Chayla. How does that feel? So if it succeeds, man, you get like a cut. Because you named it. Oh, I should have pulled the other one. Not that I had very many names to go with, but that was a nice one. Better than going like Angela's Demon is 2. Like that would be so like lame. The second. Let me take care of the end. Let's not F up the imp this time either. Everyone cares about an algorithm. Wait, but it's like 95% of YouTubers I know go at least one extra channel, if not. Interesting, okay. I didn't actually know that. I mean, the thing is, like, I guess, like, I'm not following Gims, the bigger channels. Like, I don't know what the bigger channels are doing. Like, the channels that I know of are, like, my buddies. The Drifter Crew, some of my other streamer buddies, and they're not big on YouTube, meaning, like, they don't have a lot of posts, they're not doing too much on there, they're trying to, so they're more in the starter kit. So I don't know what the trends are. I'm pretty much just like essentially on my own when it comes to YouTube, just figuring out along the way. So. Oh. But the shorts are definitely one thing I'm really stepping into and getting an understanding of that one. Still trying to run experiments there because that's certainly new and I've just been seeing that a little bit more trendy, if you will. But it seems like a couple of you guys are enjoying it, so it's working for me. But I did a clip. I did! That is one of the shorts. And the one that Lemon Drop had, I think I did that as a short too. The one Lemon Drop had was great. But like I said, I do appreciate that because I could look that over and like, you know what, I like that a lot and that saves me so much time too. But that is gonna be one of the shorts. Perfect one to clip, Jim. Perfect one to clip. So the one that we're referencing was, I was in one of the dungeons, and I was waiting. I knew that I basically stepped into a room for the first time, and I knew that I was gonna get hit by hobgoblins or goblins, whatever they were. And I'm like, come at me, bro. So I was ready. I was like, I had my shield up, and I saw the first hobgoblin show up. But then there was another one that I didn't see, and he basically just murdered me on the spot. Because like he got behind me and like he killed me. So then yeah, they came at me. They really came at me, dude. It was great. Fantastic timing. Oh, I should have checked the chest first. I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. I made a mistake. I got too excited because these two could be mimics. Instant karma. I think it works best to that, like that type of game. I think it works best, right? Instant karma in this one means the end of stream. Not great here, but instant karma and death in Elden makes it for a good moment. Oh, you know what kind of sucks? Is I have a steal, but then I don't have sprint. So I'm actually gonna lose some of the steal. So I think what I'm gonna try to do then is I'm gonna do a lust on the boss to buy me some extra time. This is like these fine points that I have to consider. So this sprint, I have to go from basically across the map to get to the exit. So I'm gonna lose like a minute of sprint. I'm actually gonna kill this on purpose so I don't have to dodge this the whole time. Oh my effing everything. I hate paralyze. But if anything, I had to wear out that paralyze anyway, so it's not a big deal. So this is the steel. So I could run all the way across the map. So I'm gonna lose about a minute on steel. I get the strength back as well, but I have to open lust because I may drop steel in that fight if I don't manage it very well, and I don't have good uptime. So I have to lust on the boss. So this will be a little tight because I definitely don't want to double steel in this fight at all, but. Black Mage is not particularly an easy job to get all the damage out. At least I don't have to worry about time. Time's fine. Yeah, it's the buttons harder. Let me do some dodge rolls when I'm getting damage, you know. I'll just do more casting. I've practiced for this, like Wallen said. We practiced for this. Had all this caster practice in Elden, so we should be okay today. Okay, I need to start managing my HP here. I have the instant cast here. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this whole fight is when I know that puddle is dropping, I'm gonna try to make sure I have an instant cast either procced or locked and loaded, and then use it in that specific spot. So like that. So this will be pretty, not precise, but somewhat with thought in mind in terms of when I'm doing these casts. Fire starter. I need fire starter. I need to get it. Oh man, I couldn't have done that any worse. I have no other heals right now, so I need to be very careful. This is a little dangerous. I'm gonna kite a little bit, just because my HP is a little bit low here. Gives me a little bit of time to buy here. Almost done. I have my potion back so I can be a little bit more greedy with my casts. Alright, cool. Not bad. Pretty smooth. I almost got a little risky towards the middle part, but it was fine, no problem. That was a really long slide cast across the arena. I practiced. I had a lot of Elden practice, you know. Alright, let me, oh, I didn't update the title for a little bit. Let me, do this next set, and then I'll step out and do a restroom break at 171, which is gonna be Behemoth, so... Let's do this one, shall we? Alright, let's continue. 161, and then Behemoth will be soon. Hope you're all ready for Behemoth. I think I'm ready for Behemoth. Been like a week. No. Okay, good. If I got that croc, it would be really complicated. Bear Tech, what's up, dude? Does anyone know if there's a way to trigger the HOH auspices? Giving the buff quicker? No. I don't... Like, it differs depending on the floor, too. Like, if you're in the higher floor, it actually takes a lot longer than if you're on the lower floor. I don't know. Bear Tech, how are you, man? How goes things on your end of the world? Okay, go! Lay in bed? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. We're awake, I'm ready to go. Yo, if I can get a shout out for our buddy Gregorian. He was doing a puzzle game today. Yeah, Hourglass. I just popped into his stream. I felt compelled to talk. That was the one stream I talked in today. I felt very compelled to talk in his stream because he was getting a little stumped on a thingy. Wonderful stream over there. He does Mystery Sundays on Sundays. A lot of variety games on his end. He plays games I have no idea existed, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I kind of want to play those games. Hail and well met. Hey Gego, I have a thought for you, if you don't mind, if you want to hang around for 2 minutes. Are you invested in the Endwalker OST, the soundtrack for Endwalker? Because I immediately thought of you. It might sound weird, but I immediately thought of you because when I was looking at the lyrics for Flow, and Flow is the song that they play with the female singer, the one you hear when you're facing the knot, and part of it you hear in Charlene. The beginning part of those lyrics is welcome and well met, and I'm like, oh shit. That's what Gego says all the time. Oh, except it's hello and well met, but he said welcome and well met. I'm like, oh shit, dude, they stole your line. Damn. Oh, that was hilarious. Like, I was initially listening to lyrics, I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. That was hilarious. I hope the rest of the stream goes in. Did you beat the game? Was that game did the game have an ending? It looked like it was probably like a shorter game, but hope you beat the game. They make you cry lots. I know. When I was going over like a lot of the tracks personally, I'm like, oh man, I remember doing this part. Oh, I remember doing this part. That's good shit. Also, just playing hard to get then. Good to know. Yeah, they are playing hard to get. No, you know what they're doing though, Ludar? They want to kill you. because they're in the middle of the room. So they're like, yeah, come over here. I got this buff for you. There's nothing to worry about, and then you step on a fucking trap, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? Thought you're here to help me. Then he's like, you know, may the carnage never end. It's like, motherfucker, dude. You finished the game, had to look up a couple. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked pretty. Honestly, I love a game when they stump you. You know, give me a game that frustrates the hell out of you sometimes, and it is definitely a plus. I sometimes feel really bad when you go through a game, and then it's like you just like, you know, delete it like so fast. It's like, wow, that was easy. I like being challenged. Netflix. Secret heaven on high tech right there. I mean, I'm sorry, secret deep dungeon tech here. Wait, we are playing Mario music. I gotta jump, and we can open. I got 2 bags of chips. Which one do I open first? Oh, Korean barbecue, hands down. Korean barbecue, hands down. I run through Omni says. I run through them front and back over and over. Sure, it doesn't if it does anything, but I know a lot of the orb stuff in this game works by hitting in front of the orb. Interesting take. We gave it a serious effort before looking up hints. It's fair. Wow, even chat could help you? That's when you know it's a good game. God damn. But yeah, thanks for bringing your crew over. Guys, I'm Angela's Demonist. I do a lot of deep dungeon. And I've been stepping into more variety. Starting the 25th of February, I've actually started committing to a variety stream, and we're doing Elden Ring. I'm really excited. So if you guys want to see me play another game, that's happening. I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow, more Elden tomorrow during the afternoon in Eastern time. So I'm pretty excited, and it seems like people are kind of enjoying the streams too. That's just the one thing that I hope that happens, you know. If no one enjoys the stream, then I'll just go back to Deep Dungeon, which I'm not going to complain about because I love this content. It's just I'm just trying to spread my wings a little bit, if you will. Get a little bit more expansion, if I can. Greet! Uh-oh. I'm a true black mage, everyone. Oh, Gecko, if you're still here. I was watching the tail end of you guys do, because I was streaming the day you guys were doing the co-op, you and Sharp. So I actually was live when you guys were going, so I didn't get to enjoy the bulk of that stream, but I saw the tail end of your, was it House of Ashes, I think is the name of the game? I like it when you guys do those games. That was a fun watch. I finished it up today, I watched the VOD today. Good stuff. I love when you guys do those games. Perennial! Elden Sheen is good, but I stopped because I know I'm going pretty fast because I'm trying to hit credits before the end of the week. I know it's a very tall order, but I am trying to hit credits before Friday. So I'm trying, man. You know, it might be too fast. I think my moderator Zeno comes in. He's like, dude, I just beat the first boss like today, and he's put in more time than I have into that game, you know. So I can't see games. Each one gets better. Yeah, it looked pretty gnarly towards the end, with all the quick action stuff. So that's a great watch. I really like when you guys do that one. It's like, oh, and not this one. That's the exit. How's the exit look? Oh, I hit him with my staff. I didn't mean to. Oh shit. Well. Makes it a bit difficult to judge if people don't like riding much. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will tell you though, Ferniel, I did Nier when it first released. Nier Replicant. And it was a mix of people avoiding the game because of spoilers, and my connection was like literal shit. So I didn't get a good a good feel of how people felt about that stream, but now, like right now, I get a good feel, and I have to take all that into consideration, right? I have to, like, this is how I want to play games. I don't want to play a game And I know it's probably more logical to do so, to play a game like a month or two after everyone else has played it, because you'll probably get people wanting to see what the streamer is. Dude, I'm a guy who's just gonna, if that game gets released, I'm playing it. You know, if I'm here and I got nothing on the schedule, I'm gonna play that game on release. So whatever it comes with, you know. But I had a bar that I'm setting right now, and all I'll say is that I'm pretty happy with what it is so far. Especially with the yesterday's stream, considering I've never really streamed on a Saturday at all. And I've never streamed for that long except for the marathon. I was very excited about what happened yesterday, so I do thank you guys for that. They also don't want to get spoiled. I know! I was saying that earlier, Pin, on stream, how like there was a couple guys today playing Elden and I could not tune in. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're doing, and I just can't, I don't want to get spoiled, so I understand that completely, 100%. But with all that being said, you know, for the guys who are hanging around and enjoying it, that it is even better, because that, you know, knowing that people are staying away from it, yet the guys who are tuning in are still having fun, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna aggro. Oh, but I gotta reach. I mean, did I check this chest? I did. That's a Reza. Okay, let me clear up the exit. See, let me get the bronze chest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge for triangle, but I'll cut it. Yeah, I know, some people are really into triangle. I know some people don't have switches, so it's like, that helps me out a little bit, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, I do set I don't set my expectations very high, honestly. I set like a pretty low expectation, so I kind of hope that you can kind of get a little bit more than that. But at least I think it's set kind of low, in my opinion. I don't know, I don't want to disappoint myself a lot, so. You love the early stream time. I know. Yo, tell that to the entire EU. Tell that to the entire European nation, Deli. You know how long the European dudes have been asking for me to do like an EU friendly stream? Because this hour is not EU friendly. This is like the worst time for Europe. They're either like asleep already, or they're going to sleep, or like they have to wake up, like, at least at the very least, if you wake up early, you get to the higher floors, so that's kind of beneficial. But this is not EU friendly, so I am so appreciative of you guys from the EU that are actually here. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 depending on what part of EU you're on. Oh, in about 2 weeks it's gonna be daylight savings in America, just as a heads up, so the times are gonna get slightly adjusted in case that matters. That's in about 2 weeks. So, but you guys are still here, and it warms my heart. I'm at a shit time for you, and you guys are like, fuck it, dude, I'll still tune in. Man, you guys are troopers. And I know that there's people that probably are listening to this stream and stuff that like, what do you call it? Oh shit. That are like, who will never catch a live stream, and that's okay, kind of. But you're watching on YouTube, so that's pretty awesome. May as well do the fortune because I have the free rage. I also need to be careful because I don't have, I have Pox on. My rate time shift an hour. Rip Zion, what's up Zion? Thanks for that, my homework is due in 1 AM and when, yeah, that's a, hold on, since you guys are like kind of talking about it. Can I get this? The 13th of March. 13th of March is daylight savings here. 13th. 13 of March. That is daylight savings. This is why I didn't use the purity. This is specifically why I didn't use the purity. I figured if I'm gonna push a lot of chests across, then I'm probably gonna have to get a mimic or two. I did safety here. Oh god! Oh my god, I don't have a racing on. Oh, I didn't think he would like... I didn't think he would one-shot me, but I didn't realize I was gonna get dropped that low. That's the only problem. Got the rage. Fortune. Got the starting back, good. Okay, there's another one. That's a much better way to deal with a mimic. Sure. Very good. Yeah, the Oceanic region, so like Chayla, Pin, Valve, Bunny Laws, those guys, you guys have like the perfect time. So, Miss Anna Banana! Hello ma'am, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's life, Anna? Every time I don't see anyone for a while, I say, how's life? Hope your life has been good. Actually, that reminds me. I need to send you a DM, Anna. You reminded me of something. Nothing, you're not in trouble. It's okay. Just a small favor. That's alright. I'm going pretty good. I started playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring has been awesome. Like everyone else, I joined the train. I typically don't jump on the train for things, but I'm very happy I jumped on this specific train. So it's been going good. Zippo, hello, how you doing? How you feeling about Elden? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's been a great game to stream. It's challenging. I've only died 233 times, so we're in good shape. It's just that I can only play it up until Thursday because I'm gonna change games on Friday. So that's the only thing that kind of makes it a little weird. That I'm on a limited time for that game for now, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Should carry you? I'm a caster, I can't carry shit, dude. I'm like in the background, you know, just pew-pewing away. Same? Yup, we should like bounce hate or something then. How are you finding Elden? Are you enjoying Elden? I'm liking it. I think it's great. I think it's such an interesting game to stream too. Because every time you walk into like someone else's stream, they're just doing something different than you. They're playing differently, they're having a different experience, and it's like, damn dude. Like you can't expect like your experience from another stream. I think that's so cool. You get tilted for being bad? Oh no. See, I don't consider it being bad. I guess maybe I've done Deep Dungeon for so long. You just accept dying, you know? Okay, I'm dying, fine. I'll just go back in. So I'm like conditioned for that. So even if I die 50 times in a boss, I don't consider that bad. And actually, how I think of it too, it's more like if I hit a wall, it's like, okay, let me just go get stronger somewhere else. You know, it's like, okay, whatever. I'm not strong enough, fine. I'll just find better gear somewhere. That's kind of how I look at it. We only have to win once? Yeah. Oh, I'm in bad shape, guys? Oh, did my heart rate spike there? Because I think I felt my heart rate spike there. But funny enough, it didn't spike there. Yo, can you not crit, guys, please? I'm a black mage, I don't have defense. Don't crit me, bro. Strength again. I'm scaring myself. But this floor has always been terrifying for me personally. I've always been scared of this floor. For the reasons you see in front of you. Such an uncomfortable difficulty because it's just like, even just an... Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay. It's like just enough you can focus on another one stuff, but one tiny mistake, lack of focus, bam, you're done. Yeah, that's... I'm conditioned. it's so weird, because yes, like you can't make the one mistake, but then at the same time you are kind of expecting to fail it here. Because you know you're gonna have to die at some point if you just don't have the knowledge, so you are progging, but like, you remember the prog, that's what I think is really cool about it. It's that you remember when you die and stuff, and so you get better like exponentially faster in my opinion. But yeah, it sucks when you die, where it's like, it is a completely different animal in Elden, where I've died 33 times, you know, 233 times, so I've died way more than probably I've ever died in Palace, put together. Being scared of this forest? Oh, that you expect to die? Yeah, you can't... I think a lot of people try to go into this feeling like you have to win, you have to win, you have to win. No, you gotta flip the script. No, you expect to lose until you win. Then you're good. Oh, that's a silver. I mean, that's a bronze. I'm looking at finding a place to level up. Gotcha, Anna. Yeah, for me, it was, I didn't necessarily look for a place to level up. I was looking for a place to get gear. And I'm still in my starting, like helmet and body piece. Like, I'm still using this starting one. I'm trying to find a new one. But I did get, like, I got a new weapon, I got some spells, so I'm, like, pretty happy about that. So I'm at least getting stronger in that department, but... Yeah, it's like... I was in, like, desperate need for just something different than what I currently had. I don't think I could handle Deep Dungeon if there wasn't raising. Oh god, yeah. Especially if there's line, yeah. I really don't like roguelikes with absolute no safety nets, meaning you can die at any time. Gotcha. I guess it depends on the time spent and stuff. I mean, if you're dying, I mean, like Q Jade, if you're dying, without a safety net, but like your reset was like, you know, 20 minutes, you're not gonna feel that bad. But here the reset is like, you know, 13 hours. That's like an entire day's worth, maybe even for some people an entire week of effort. So that does feel bad if you didn't have the ability to at least have some type of safety net. But it depends on the game, I think. I did pick up the sickest spell. I think you like it. Oh, don't tell me. I saw a couple videos of some spells, and I'm like, oh my god, I want that spell, but I don't know what spell it is, and I definitely don't want to know where you get it. But I'm searching, Ellie. I'm searching. I'm trying my best, and I think that's honestly like 80% of the fun. Is I don't know where it is, I don't know where to go, and it is so rewarding when I actually figure it out. You know what I mean? So really cool. I'm sure they're cool ones. Even the boss I fought yesterday, I'm sure that was a spell. But yeah, I'm on look, man. I'm gonna try to find some stuff tomorrow. I get in the game? Oh shit. You mean I don't weave my hands and get something? Join the casters. Anna's the caster with me. Join the casters. We're not getting raided, guys. We're just bopping to a banger. D-Dungeon's like Diablo game on hardcore. It is, yeah. be bopping, dude. That's why I gave the warning. We're not getting rated. It's okay. I always get Shayla though. Shayla's alert, dude. She hears that song, she is conditioned. Whenever Shayla plays 7, she's gonna be ready to like type out shout out. Oh, there's a treasure room. But there's not the exit. Which end? Okay. I'm sure I conditioned a lot of people for certain songs. Like when if any of you guys play Remake, if they don't recycle any of the music that is already in the game, if they recycle some of the music, you're probably gonna think of the stream. I am smart. I'm a smart person when it comes to my advertising. Okay, I'm gonna lose Pox. None of these enemies are fun to fight at all. Let's see if I can get around. Now I still remember this song. When I first heard it in game, I was just like, oh my god, this song exists. Oh, I remember when I first heard this song. I was like already bopping to the Tunnelway music, like initially. Wow, this song is really good. When you get into the battle theme, I'm like, oh my god, this song is even better. Like basically like AFK in the fight, you know? Like just straight up just like stand there and just like extend the battle for longer so you can listen to it more. What a good song. Yeah, but then on the flip side, Val, this is a floor that I'm really like scared about because there's so many things that can double attack and your options are not wonderful, you know. That was gonna get hit. Yeah, same. And you know, I don't know about your games, I don't know how if it was the same for everyone, but on my game, when you saw the cutscene, you got the beat drop precisely when the gauge dropped. Especially in a trust. Like the moment the gauge dropped, boom. The beat drop. I'm like, oh my god. This was scripted, wasn't it? They made this song specifically for this specific part. Holy hell. Oh, I lined up perfectly. And they do that. Like that is actually like they do that intentionally sometimes. I mean that I remember when they were talking about the what do you call it? The main story and stuff, how they wanted like the music to cut in at certain parts and stuff. It's all part of the plan, but it's awesome when you hear it and you hear it in action, you know? I think I died to one of the Mylodon because the Kono... Yes, it does. It deep freezes you. Oh my fucking god, really? I gotta wait. McDoom, hello! I was playing Elden earlier and it showed me a message that someone in the group defeated one of the major bosses. Yes, I did! So it showed up one time, Sig, and I didn't see it, and chat said they saw it. But then it showed up for someone else. The moment I killed one of the main bosses, I think Ellie told me that they saw it in their thing. And then Jason was playing the game. And he sent me a screenshot of what it looked like. So I think it says, it doesn't tell you who it is, but it tells you someone in the group whatever, killed the boss. I think it's awesome. You know, that's cool. That means a bunch of guys are using the code. That's awesome. That means you guys are actually using the code, and cool. I just haven't seen the special messages yet, but... You get a buff? Really? Wait a minute, you get a buff? What buff do you get? I don't know that. Oh shit, yo, we gotta spread that code around more. I didn't realize you get a buff. Damn, there's like incentives for that good. Damn. Increase rune drop rate? That sounds like Boja all over again. Yeah, Jade on the target. Just as I said it. It sounds like Boja. You watch, you know, in that case you're watching someone do the duel, but the moment if you're there watching the person do the duel, you get a buff, a metal buff. That doubles the rate of the medals that you get per whatever for 30 minutes. So it's like a literal buff. So that sounds exactly like the Boja duel. It's hilarious. Yo, that's awesome. Ah, Yeah, and if anyone's curious, by the way, I'm gonna type it in chat. You would go to the multiplayer menu, and you would have, there would be a group password, and you type FFXIB ELD. That's the password I made for the group, and you just type it in there. And anytime someone someone who has the same password in their group, things happen, then boom, you get to see a message. You get to see them, like you get to see their ghosts more often. You get to see their messages more often. So it's like, if anything, I was kind of hoping that we can get rid of some of the troll messages more, and to get more like actual messages that can be more helpful. But yeah, that's what that is. So in case anyone is playing on the PC version, I think it should be the PC version of Elden Ring. Just have that password in there and give it a shot. Oh, I don't have a... How many pickle messages did you put down? Be honest. How many pickle messages did you put down? What do you enter the code? Okay, so in Elden Ring, assuming you're on PC, McDo, you would go to your main menu, like when you can look at your equipments and your items and stuff. On the left side towards the bottom, second to the bottom, there's multiplayer. You go to that multiplayer, then I think if you're on controller, it's Y. You would hit Y, because on the right side it shows you group passwords or something, and then you open a menu that allows you to type in passwords. You can type in a multiplayer password, or you can type in a group password, and that's where you put in the group password. So hopefully that was a good explanation. I'm trying to remember it from how it looks like in my brain, but that's, I think, how it was. And you'll see messages when people fell bosses, like bigger bosses and stuff. It's great. Excellent! Okay, cool. You figured it out from there? Alright, sounds good. I think the Wyvern might give me a problem. I think that this one might give me a problem. Yep. Wait. I'm not gonna get this. This was a flight. Yeah, thanks for asking, dude. Hope it helps. I think maybe you should give one of those messages to Loken to inspire. Well, you should know about it if he's been watching the stream. I heard he died 200 times to the Tree Sentinel. Someone be spying on his stream, they told me that. Is it possible to break that stone skin? Yes, it is actually 50% of, the stone skin is 50% of its maximum HP. So, the only reason I know that, Q Jade, is because I was on a rage, so it got the stone skin off, and then you hit him with a rage, and then you'll see you only get half of its HP in, because you do full of his HP, but then it leaves like half it on with the thing, so it's got like a 50%. I missed it again. Shinobi! Oh shit, oh. Hold on.
You know what time it is. It's resub time, Tilda.
Hey, thanks for the 2 months, Shinobi. It was nice meeting you that first time. And it's been a pleasure having you in chat and everything, so thank you for that, I really appreciate it. For the main story on all, you get stone scenes from an NPC. You think how I miss and hate that ability. Yeah, especially because you had to always pre-cast it and stuff, so I'm sure that was just annoying. Strength? Yeah, you know, that was kind of worth it. My time is not great. Not great. Time is not great. I am flighted in the next 4 at the very least. I'm glad you make all these guides and help people slowly become masters, giving them high chances. That's what I hope for. You know, and it's been fun to see that. I mean, like, if anything, all I'm doing is just talking a lot. I'm just talking a lot and putting it on video, but apparently it's been good enough to be consumed for people to digest the information and then to have success and repeatedly over and over and over. People are coming back reporting that they've watched the video, they got the title. I mean, what more could I say about that? Like, okay, cool, I guess it's working. There's nothing left to say about that, right? It's working. People having success. And honestly, this is such a crazy thought, really, because, I mean, think of it, like, in the early days, people looked at this challenge and they were just like, how is this even possible? People wouldn't even get past, like, 20. They wouldn't get past 50. 100, you know? And 150 was definitely a big roadblock for lots of people. So to now see people, like, literally on their first try, stepping into 160, oh shit, I made a mistake. Stepping into 160, 170, so on and so forth, it's crazy. This is gonna delete my ass, so I need to actually witching it. I was a little hasty, so that was my bad. He's still going? Oh my god. You know what? That's the Loken I know. He is not a quitter. He doesn't quit, dude. He doesn't know what quit is. Shayla, how do you feel about that, Shayla? You were fighting that same horse, right? You were fighting that same horse yourself before you ended stream the last time. How do you feel about that? Okay, this is really shitty. These are bad enemies. What am I doing? Oh, you got it on. Oh, okay. Yo, I respect it. The Triceratops are just too much. Hold on, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Gotta get my HP back in order here. It really sucks that I have to steal, but the reason is because of the fact that this guy is just gonna kick my ass, and there's so many of them too. Okay, let me force him here. Do some extra strats here just to make this work a little bit better. If I had the raising on, it'd be a little bit more risky, but I don't, and I've already almost died a handful of times. You got yourself a buffalo chicken melt? Can you share with the class? That sounds really good. Was this flighted? Oh fuck, was this flighted? Shit, fuck me. How's Black Mage treating you? I mean, I'm really sad I used a steal here, that's the only thing. Oh, you made it yourself? Oh shit! That's even better. Okay, now you really have to share with the class. And you just made me hungry too. Thanks, Anna. The one thing you don't do on stream is to make me hungry, and you made me hungry. Is it a Disney recipe? Wait, can you make... Yo, Anna, can you make Mickey Mouse shaped beignets? Can you do that? Oh my god, if you can do that. Damn! I love home cooking. Home cooking is the way to go. I'm not much of a chef myself, but I love eating home cooking. What's up, Blake, by the way? Hope you're doing well. This was flighted. I'm so stupid. I do remember now. I did flight this before. Fuck. I did flight this before. I remember now. That's actually really good. We don't have the luxury of having a lot of fast food out here. The places we have kind of suck. Gotcha. I'm gonna aggro the Mylodon. Damn, I could imagine. Valve. Oh, damn it! I'm trying to check chests, guys. Oh, wait, listen to Warrior? I mean, Warrior is kind of a little bit of the flavor of the month. Moving back close to home soon where I can get fat and eat all the fast food again. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Food is always great. I'm no judge. I eat a lot myself. Embrace the food. That's a silver. Shit. Alright, let's go. I love making fresh sandwiches with ham and veggies in it. That sounds good. Chick-fil-A is bomb. Except on Sundays. By me, Anna, it's tough. Because Chick-fil-A is alright. Like, I'm okay. Like, Chick-fil-A for me is okay, but it's right next to a Popeyes. And so basically, if I want chicken, I'm going to Popeyes every time. So it's, it's kind of a... I like Popeyes better. If you have had bad Chick-fil-A's, that would pan out. But, I mean, no, there's just nothing special over there, whereas Popeyes is just really good. Oh, insurance. But I need to get the fucking steel back this thing. The Popeyes is great. Oh, well that makes sense though. That makes sense though. It's like, you're in the South with Southern Fried Chicken. Wait, not this one. I've eaten fast food maybe 2 or 3 times past 10 years. I rather just cook. Yeah, in my end, we have a lot of like kind of gourmet. I guess what it's called is more like it's fast casual. So like I have a really good kind of Mexican place. I have a really good Korean place. Oh, it's good, and they're super fast casual. Like they're definitely takeout type, but they make really good food. So I don't really do like the main chains as much. Sometimes I will, but very rarely do I do it. In the Midwest, gotcha. Yeah, true. Gotcha. That makes sense. They're all about like self-efficacy. Gotcha. You know, Machinist is good. Is a good choice. Like, I mean, I did like the warrior run, but Machinist is kind of the true job that most people will go for. So. You have some fresh ones here in America. But then, like, if you want organic, you gotta go to, like, an organic shop. Yeah, farmers markets are great too, especially depending on where you live. Like where I am, farmers markets are definitely really good because you'll get definitely things like from the places themselves. It's super good. One of the things that's really good here, that I have close by, so like New Jersey is kind of, I guess, famous for their white corn, and there is a farm 5 minutes away from me that grows said corn and is fucking good. You get it right from their farm. Shit's good. And definitely 1000% spoiled, because you have that corn and then you have everyone else's corn. It's like, well, that sucks. Dad's a farm, best sweet corn? Ooh. That sounds so cool. What is this? Resolution? That was resolution, okay. Left the mindlet on a line. My steel is now down. I have to get through the rest of this without the steel. My time is not great. Like, by the way, my time is actually not great. So I have to really, like, kind of move along here. Popcorn? I mean, popcorn's pretty good, but the fresh corn is good. It's a lot of butter and salt. I can access this chest. Oh! There's another chest here. Oh my god, I'm not out yet. At that point, it's just butter and that's good. I mean, butter is good. Fresh roasted corn and cow butter. I don't like it roasted. I actually don't like roasted corn. I don't like the way it is when it's roasted. Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! That was a rage. I just didn't check that chest until the end. God damn it. Okay, so time is... I got 4 minutes to get off the next 4. I gotta move, guys. I gotta also hope I see a steal, because I'm down to 2. Oh my god, and I'm blinded? Wow, how could you, game? I got a game for 4 minutes. At least the song's good. Oh my god, can you please land thunder? For the love of God. Thank you. Yeah. Are you on Tri-State? Yes. I am around the Tri-State. Anna, same. It's like, it's always been funny because whenever I go travel, you'd always look at like, hey, so you know, what shops did you visit? What did you bring back? What souvenirs did you get? And I'm like, I ate food. I don't have anything. I just ate food. Wait, you didn't buy anything? No, I bought food. Bruh. I really need to. Do I really need anything else? I just bought food. I mean, you know. Yeah, food is the. You know what for me the priority is, Anna, in a place like wherever, even in America. It doesn't even matter. Even if it's America, I would love to try the local cuisine, like the thing that they're famous for first. You know, what are you famous for? Like southern, like in the south, if you go to like, you know, you have grits. You go like New Orleans, you get the beignets, you know, something along those lines. I'd like to have that first, and then start venturing off into other cuisines of that area. That's certainly my kind of list of priorities for that area or region of food. Oh, yo, the lobster. The if you've never had it before, you know what you would look for in Maine? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. What you would look for in Maine is new shell lobster. So like the new shell lobster, what that is basically like, it's like like the freshest lobster that like the shells are just not quite, they haven't quite hardened yet. And so on the inside they're like a little bit more watery, but they're way sweeter than the regular ones. And you can actually, it's almost like paper that you peel the shells out. Like you don't even need a cracker because it's so soft. It's like literally like ripping paper. And it's sweet as hell. Very good stuff. If you're a lobster fan anyway. I have raisin on. My time is really bad. I just noticed. I just looked at my time. Okay, I need to bring in the in-game music right now because I'm actually behind on time. I didn't find a steal either, so we're kind of screwed a little bit. Strength goes out. I spent $100 on lobster and steak. Ooh, that sounds good. Time is sus. Very sus. This is bad. Because I greeted really hard. Okay. I can't greed too much with my GCD because I'm going to fall behind so much on HP. Okay, I think I'm back in order. Potion priority here. Don't know if I want to do that mana wall thing again, which I did earlier. Seems kind of bad. Okay, I am now fine on time. We worked our way to get this amount of time, so we should be okay. Because now I'm behind, like basically like we're under 30 minutes by the 3-minute mark, so we should be good. Whether I needed that other lust, I don't know, but I think it was a good idea either way. Probably didn't need it though. I'm a little bit less panicky though, so that's good. Recently went to Vegas. If you want good food, you have to spend a lot of money. Yes. Otherwise, medium priced food is kind of lackluster. Either go fast food or spend over $100. Yeah, I would probably agree with that, Anna. I haven't been to Vegas since FanFest, but yeah. Yeah. Well, they're just marking it up because it's Vegas, you know, it is Vegas. It was very good. I'm not a fan of lobster flaky buttery. Gotcha, Nickdoom. I just read that one about the lobster. I'm a big fan of lobster here, but like I'm on East Coast, so it's like our accessibility to lobster is very good. Okay, but you did pull it back. I don't think I need that other lust, but I'm a little spooked about my steel right now. Steel is kind of concerning, but... Alright, so let me step away for a second. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm also going to get some more water, and I might get a tiny bit of a snack, so give me a couple minutes. I'll hit an ad while we're in, so but you won't miss any action. So I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here and watching. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And then we'll continue into the Behemoth floor. Behemoth is on this floor. So if you're looking forward to what Behemoth looks like on Black Mage, well, me too, because I don't know how it looks. I forgot. So BRB, guys. Thanks for watching. Yes, you can put in the screenshots and memes. I am behind, by the way. I only have had maybe half of them up, and then I honestly will probably take a while to get even more of them up, because now I'm busy with other things. But yeah, that's where it is. So I just need your in-game name, the date of your clear, preferably a screenshot of when you got the title, but any works, and that's what you got. Thanks, Juan. All right. Quick bite from my cookie. Get some water, and we'll continue. I kind of feel bad though. I only have like half of them up there, so a lot of people aren't there yet. But it did come out really good. But let's continue. Behemoth 4. My water is refreshed. I didn't have any water for the last set. Okay. Be up the food. I'm gonna double up on the food here. Alright, let's do it, guys. Behemoth. Got my steel back, one of them. Oh. I'm gonna use a fortune here. That sucks that I used the site already, but although maybe it's still a good thing. If we get a mimic, I can blow it up. Trying to see if a chest drop up there. I don't see one, so we should be okay. as it does, that's common. I fucking knew it. Still got the pox though. I had to sit on the purity. I have to sit on the pox for a bit now. I just didn't go that direction because I was starting here. Yeah, my strength can steal back right away. That's nice. Oh, that's good. Got 3 ads back to back. I did just play ads though, but I played 3 minutes of ads. But odd that you actually got hit with it now. Like, pre-roll should actually be off, so anyone hitting into the stream should actually not get them, but maybe it just will still carry over. Okay. But I do appreciate the pennies that you were giving me. For watching said ads. Yeah, it's actually interesting that you got it now, because I just did it like maybe about 5 minutes ago. I'm a little surprised that you just got it now. Hey, Gillijan, no, it is my own playlist. I play a playlist offline while I play the mode, but I do manually switch it, so I make it sound like it's in-game. It's like a little bit of an immersion thing. But no, they did not add anything to anything to Deep Dungeon. But if you believe it did, then I gotcha. I gotcha. Site. Okay, I got the site back. I don't have Swift here. Perfect execution. Outside of me probably opening a little bit too fast. Okay, 2 quick kills there. Didn't use mana wall, so that's good. Am I raising that? Shit! I didn't expect that one to aggro, also I didn't expect that one to actually do anything. Okay, there's still one more I think I need to go for. Wait for Swift. I can get 2 here, but I might get 3 with the Bandersnatch. I don't want the Bandersnatch. Wait, what? Okay. Worst case scenario is I just end up fighting the Cyclops that's floating around, but I did not want to deal with the Bandersnatch. Yeah, and that's one reason why, because I probably would have gotten out too. Alright, so we got quick out of here. Got 3 minutes out of here, it's good. I gotta wait for these guys though. It gives me time to eat a little bit. That one just moved. Gotta wait for the other one to move. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Good. If he hits the wall, he turns around. That's why he can't hit the wall. Alright, see you, Wall, and thanks for being here, man. As always. Appreciate you. I hope so too. Oops, oh, that's the wrong button. That is like the wrong button to hit right now, because I could really use that button. Sure. I'll double shake, it's the mimics. I did ultra on purpose though. Oh. Any medical certificate for the web investigator. Thanks guys by the way for checking out Logan's stream. It actually really means a lot that you guys are checking him out while he's trying to apparently die 1,000 times in one enemy. Just dodge, forehead. Just whip your eyes. Not wrong though. I'll come back to you. I could watch both, but I can't. Yeah, there's no way I can't listen to two streams at once. Whoever has the ability to listen to two streams at once, man, you're just a god tier human at that point. If you can listen to two conversations going on at exactly the same time, you are a god tier human being. You've done it. You're a god tier human being. I have such a hard time focusing on like a single person, let alone two. I don't want. Okay, fair. That's a treasure room. Oh man, I could have had a mimic treasure room, guys. Uh oh. Shit. Okay. Whew. Oh, I can't do that. That's skilled. I didn't see if that guy moved. I know he did, but I'm not very confident in the position in which he did move, so I have to wait again. There are no landmines. Just kidding, there's one landmine. Oh no, that is not a landmine. That's not a landmine, boys and girls. I only have mimics left, aside from the treasure room. Let's do the, in case I just don't need to deal with the other mimic. Yeah. 364? Wow. Can he do you think Loken can do a time lapse? Do you think he could set up a video that's a time lapse of him doing that fight? Oh my god. Yeah, that shit gets old so fast. Oh my god. Good thing his ass was facing in his face. Nope, I gotta pull another mimic. Can you uninstall it? Oh my god. Sorry, at least he gets to watch my stream. And Shayla's stream. I do with Pox the Black Mage, you just deal with it, dude. You just put a mask on, just deal with it. That's not bad. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, Jesus, dude. I don't have MP. Well. Hey, Soul. I kept getting crit. That's like so bad. That it was not good because I just kept getting crit all the time. I can do a Dom-L. Can relive the memories of yeah, exactly, Finn. Oh my god! I know there's another strength to go. So I wanted to wait for the weakness to kind of go before I use the strength, but now I'll use the strength. Why am I using the PNG tube tonight? Because this is the way I usually stream Deep Dungeon, so that's why I do it tonight. Motherfucker. Eno and Sauce. Thanks for those follows a bit ago. Appreciate it. I have no witching. I have no MP. I made a mistake. I went to sleep and I didn't have MP. I lost so much time on this floor. Because I couldn't even find I did a site, I couldn't even find a landmine, and then I was just on this for forever. What a tragic floor this was, holy crap. Ashrain, hey! Thanks for the raid! Yo. What's up, 14 fellow? Player, what's up, dude? Thanks for your raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. Okay. You got serious music on now. Oh my god, that's an emote? Cute emote. Love and glad made to 60, okay. I'm a little bit of a mess right now. IRL. Then running Heaven's War Quest. Oh, cool. I hope you're having fun. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm Angela's Demoness. If anyone from Ash's stream is first time here, I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We're actually doing 60, level 60 content, technically speaking. Pal said it is a 60 cap, so I only have my 60 abilities here, but we're trying to climb a Black Mage. And we're on the higher floors. We're at 174, trying to go all the way to the bottom of the Palace of the Dead. Alright, good luck Saul, thanks for being here, and thanks for the lurk. If you like track name, what's the name of the track name on the playlist? I can't see it right now. End Caller? No, this is End Caller. That's the name of the song, it's End Caller. It is end caller. I remember it on the I remember it in the OST. Yeah. Thought he'd enjoy this. Oh, it's nice. I hope I can get a good show. Like, we're kind of getting my ass kicked here, but we are trying to put on a good show here. So yeah, no, you're fine, Ellie. You're fine. I can at least I can confidently say that is because I remember seeing it and looking at it recently. That was really weird in my right ear. I don't know if that came off in your ears, but that was like a really weird sound effect that came off my right ear. Which way are you going? Have I finished main story? Yep. In this game? Oh yeah, I finished main story a long time ago. Yep. I just finished main story like week 2. Can't go that way. The name made me think of the last trial instead. Yeah! No, that's fair. Ageless? Oh, I'll take it. Oh, you're deaf in your right ear? Oh, I'm sorry. It was just like a weird kind of cut off of the sound. Wisdom's coming back. I fucking transposed by accident. Hey, short dude. Oh, thanks to 2-1, dude. That means a ton. Wow. Really appreciate that sub. First time sub. Thank you, man. Thanks, dude. This lion managed to just turn one, like, to his left. Is that all he did? I'm trying to get this shot. I'm getting older soon. I ain't no ageless. Oh, I can get the chest. I can get the chest. Pog. Yes! Good pickup. Okay. Good. That's not what my bones say. That's not what my back says. You know, I think I mentioned I threw my back out like 2 weeks ago. It's still not perfect. Like, it's okay, but it's not great. Like, it's still like, you know, kind of weak. Can I get a chest? I could. Yes, I could. Go. Go. Worth it? I'm out. Yeah, I fill my back out apparently once every 4 years. So this was my 4th year. So, you know, shit happens. Next 4 is flighted. I think I got blinded. Nope, ability is even worse. With fucking ape. Oof, I tore something in my shoulder a couple years back. Had to do physical therapy. Big rude dude, hello. Flighted, yeah. I have 3 minutes on the box. That exit is free to me. I can get to this exit. I just need to kill enough enemies. What's up, Ike? That's too close. Oh shit, that's all I have. Oh, fuck. It's going alright. We've had a couple deaths, but we're so pretty alright with the poms. Ah, I have one enemy I can fight. Ah, yes! And we get a rage. Okay, so good thing I worked my way through here. I don't have to fight anything else. I still have the pox on though, so that's a little concerning. I definitely want to clear up basically everything for... Ike, thank you for giving me the rage. You popped in, I got a rage. You're a good friend. Streamer luck. Nah, dude, it's viewer luck. Certain viewers come into stream, they tilt the balance of power when it comes to rages. When it comes to luck. Did you see him? Did you see him turn his ass? Did you see that ape? As he was eating the banana, I aggroed him, and he was actually sliding on his ass. That's how like brutal they are, dude. They don't even care. They just slide on their ass. Okay. Time is not bad. Is it worth trying chest wound with no steel? I would say if you do a lot of kiting. You kite a lot. Can they back during the banana animation? I think they could, yeah. I think they could sneak in an attack, yeah. I'm still taking fucking damage, it's bad. Oh my god, I'm still taking damage? Don't get hit with that! Don't get hit with the thing. Don't get hit with the thing, don't get hit with the thing, don't get hit with the thing. Okay, we're good? Woo! If I get hit with that with 7 stacks, I don't know what the hell would have happened. There's nothing here I can pull. There goes that plan. Give me the paralyze. Got Thunderclap right last second. Oh! Nope. I got full paralyzed. I have no other heals. I might die here. Okay, we'll be fine for 30 seconds. Okay, we're good now. Oh my god, I got instantly paralyzed. Damn it. Okay. Now let's get to work. Got enough kills, so we just need to clear up the apes, that's it. I'm gonna cancel here. Oh, I didn't. So what I wanted to do right there, I wanted to clear up everything I could do without steel, and then finish up the rest of them with steel on, because I have to clear something up in this room. The apes are just too much in the middle, so that's why I waited so long to decide what to do, but it wasn't really waiting, I was just buying time to be able to clear this up, and now I can just clear up the apes and I should get along the right side, and that'll be the plan. And the steel rolls now, so I probably will flight the next floor, so I can get the most out of the steel, and then we'll see what happens after that. And I still even need all these kills too. Fun range. Give me that. Okay. You didn't like to see getting sleep. Same. I'm sorry to hear though. Well, maybe I can keep you company. You son of a bitch. Okay, now it's time to see if I can get across the room. Fuck! Dude, the mimics have been a little intense right here. I don't think I kill this in time. I'm just gonna fight it normally. Oh, guess what? This Anzu is in a bad spot. I can't get around their Anzu. He's gonna fight anyway. Oh boy. Fucking get the Anzu. This boy sucks. But I didn't have to kill too much. Like, this is only the one extra kill that I had to do, so it's not that bad, but... Anzu, please. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. On the bright side, we actually ended up picking quite a bit of chest back. Like, we're pretty good, but I do have to fight that ape now. I'm gonna alter. It is sight aggro. Ape has to go because it's Fox. I don't know if I get far enough because of stupid paralyze. I think it did the aggro. Okay, it did the aggro. Okay. So we got the aggro there. But I can't get to the exit. I could. Okay. What a damn ass fort. My time is really bad though, but I did get the flight. So I can move a little bit faster. Got the core against that's a free kill. Check this area first. Got a shrink. This one is challenging me quite a bit. That better not be fucking. That better not fucking be the exit. But the exit doesn't look like it's this way either, so... Shit! Oh my god, dude. My pox is also... Yeah. Because my pox is killing me. Oh my god, I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him. Oh sh... What the fuck is this floor? Yeah, and I can't get across. Alright, I need to sack myself here. I'm raising up, I'm raising up, I'm raising up. I'm raising up, I'm raising up, I'm raising up. Couldn't even get the... I couldn't even get the goddamn rage to get me to the next floor. Whew. There was no way I was dying in the opposite direction. Like, if I died in where my spawn was, I'd have to go through another ape and a mimic. So, like, the death had to happen. That had to be a sack. But now I'm really in a bind because I have, like, everything I fight has to be, like, steel or something. I don't want a raising again. Oh, man! I could shank steel and get to the boss, and then I get just... that's it. Yikes. Tough decisions have to be made. Man, probably fight the next one anyway. I'm waiting for a brink, by the way. I don't want to fight in brink. Oh, the decision has been made. If I were to try for Necromancer and it says fake, would you recommend? Machinist does have the most clears. Red Mage takes a little bit of a particular finesse to the job, and if you were to pull like 50 people, I would tell you majority of them will tell you to go Machinist, not Red Mage. I like Red Mage a lot, but the majority will say Machinist. And Machinist really does bring a lot to the table, that's why it's Machinist. But hey, whichever you play best is what I would say. If you play Red Mage really good, you might have more success than Machinist. So try them both out, see how you feel. Both of them are very capable. Red Mage was the original job to do it, you know, so it definitely has a track record. But Machinist is kind of the favorite currently of most people. And Summoner is also up there too, yeah, I know. So kind of seeing the data on the Summoner, but Summoner's kind of up there. any chests badly. Considering doing a flight F1 to try to push chests and then get off the next floor as well. But I need to get off this floor and move. I might be able to get off the next floor without the flight, but we're kind of pushing it right now because if I lose the steal, I'm in deep shit and I don't have raising. Oh my god, and I got triple Anzu. Really? That trap had to exist, huh? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do like plan B or something. I'm gonna F1. I'm gonna have to go into the next floor with 1 rage. That really feels bad. Damn. I was 1 step off the wall. A bit of this, well, the bit of the early bit could have been prevented. That rage, that luring certainly could have been prevented, but unfortunately it's a no. One rage going to 181 is terrible. Like literally worst case scenario. Could have done better. Not off the floor. Purity came back, it's good. Hey, what's up, Loken? Heard about your adventures in Elden. I think I will aggro. Great. Game is very well made. It's a good game. Got my steel back, so that's Pog. So. Okay, well I can relax right now, because I'm not in a rush anymore. Just need to just not aggro the damn Anzu. Tuition. I don't let me get too much back, but at least I get the steel back. Okay, let's get to work. But my lack of rage and everything is just really terrible. I don't know if I want to get to 190 again, but man, this is bad, you know? I want to at least get to 190 to get a confidence on him, but this is bad. This is really, really bad. I usually minimum 2 rage into 181. So to have 1 is gonna be just very tragic, and both of them had to get used because of just a bad situation. Couldn't have been helped either way. This is a max fucking kill floor. If I have to fight one more thing, it's the Anzu. I've killed everything on this floor, except for the Anzu, and this one. Oh boy, I better save all my cooldowns then for this next fight, just in case. What a great way to go right now. If this is truly max kill, then yeah, we're definitely in the... This game definitely wants to be dead today. Been a while since it's put this scenario in front of me. No, because I then have to, I mean I could, and then go 8 minutes, and then go Strength and Steel, but I'd have to go 8 minutes Strength and Steel into this floor, and then try to kill Behemoth in less than 8 minutes. So I'm running the Strength and Steel right now. I have to kill everything. I mean, it's almost dead. Wow, everything had to die. There is nothing left alive right now. Everything had to die. It's a good thing I decided to rage this floor, essentially. Every living thing had to die in this floor. Damn. Okay, let's not mess up Behemoth, because I messed up Behemoth last time. Now I gotta get through Behemoth. Because, you know, that's easy. I don't know, but it was everything. I'm not sure what the total number was, but it was literally everything. Is it tight on Black Mage? It's not, well, when I did it last time, I killed him exactly when the meteor was dropping on the ground. But I also kind of botched a couple things. There's a little bit of science to the Black Mage run. And there's a couple ways I could make a mistake. I made a big mistake last time, but I was still able to pull it through. There's two things that I need to improve from last time. One, I need to drop ley lines a lot sooner than I did the first attempt. I also made a mistake by using my potion incorrectly, because I needed to use it in a specific part. So like, if I use my potion 1 GCD before the meteor, I don't have to use another potion for the entire fight. And my mistake last time was I used it early by accident. And what forced me to do was that I had to use a potion in between the first and second meteor, which means I basically lost a GCD of casting. Because I had to re-get the potion in. So... that's gonna be fast. So that's kind of where the details in. So it's not bad. It's just I can't really make too many big mistakes on the push. I missed a few good treasure rooms and a triple answer luring. Yep. I hit a luring trap and there's 3 Antus. So I had to rage. Because I could have died again, but I didn't have raising up because I died earlier, so everything was going well. Oh, I didn't open the exit yet, too. I don't think I killed a single thing. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Oh, what am I doing? Gonna get him down to about 20-ish. Nice space. Okay. Sometimes the anniversary is just weird, but I appreciate it. Maybe also load it on different device, whatever. Time is not a problem here. Don't be worried about time right now, just getting this fight down. Okay, 39. I might get it to the sweet spot in time, which is 20% on the south side. We might. Might be behind. How fast can I push damage right now? Yeah, I think I tight. Yeah, I'm there. Okay, I'm gonna hold. All of a sudden I push damage so high. Potion, oh my god, potion. $17, 16, and more? 15 2, that's it. Damn, oops. Still too much there. Oh. Again, Jesus. And my HP was low again, and I had Mana Ward too. Fuck. Damn, dude. It was the second time that happened exactly like that. You know. You know. I had, you know what? I lost the GCD because I wanted that potion exactly where I wanted to. So I'm like, I'll just hold for that potion. So it was a lot tighter than it needed to be because I held for the potion thing. So I lost an entire GCD because of it. My hand is shaking. Oh man. Okay, well my palms are bad. My goal today is to get to 190 because we got obliterated at 190. I'm gonna have to play quite the set to get to 190, but we'll see. Whew. So I made a big mistake. I should have not waited so long. I was looking at the cast bar. I'm like, we're close to that GCD, right? And I was like, oh, I could have done another cast. Goodness, man. I got the ley lines down exactly how I wanted, so the whole opener was fine. So I got the Blizzard 3 off. I moved as the second turret this was going off. I swifted Blizzard 4, dropped the ley lines, got the Surecast Thunder 3 so I could sit on the proc so I could weave in a potion. And I panicked because I decided to Mana Ward somewhere, so I clipped something. And then, yeah, so. Whew. That's a fight. Alright. Let me take a breather. That's last time we were on Black Mage, that's exactly what happened. As the meteor was about to hit the ground, I did the last kill. I'm not comfortable with the Black Mage. Like, I kind of know what to do, but it's just not comfy. Yeah. Alright. PB's 190. If you weren't here last time, I got to 190. I literally died in like 20 seconds. I got obliterated by 190. So that's why I really want to get to 190. Because, I want revenge. I want some sweet revenge right now. I have to check the VOD. I think I probably did it late fake. You're probably right. Based on the amount of HP I had left, it looked like it didn't trigger. Because it would have saved me so much more HP. My HP was fine, by the way. I was looking at my bar. I panicked the mana ward because I felt like I may not have gotten enough HP back. But I think I was fine. Well, I was because I didn't die. So I didn't have to actually use the mana ward. But to be fair, I think my mistake here, I should actually use mana ward before. I should start with mana ward. Yeah, Rob Button said it just as I typed it. I should start with mana ward because it doesn't make any sense for me not to. So I should really start with it because it lasts like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I think I should just start with mana ward. It'd make my life a whole lot easier. So my bad. I keep wanting to use mana ward in the middle. I don't know why. That actually doesn't make any sense. It's actually smarter to mana ward at the beginning because then I mitigate the 30% and I have less to heal back for the second one. Whatever. Maybe I don't have to worry about it again, but based on the palms that I have, I'm not really confident about what we have. But you know what? Let's go in, guys. We had a lot of mimics. I don't think I have purities anymore. That sucks. Let's go. No drop food. I don't need to drop food. Food dropping is unnecessary. I don't need to drop food. Like, I don't think you need to drop food except maybe tanks now, but like every other job it's unnecessary to drop food because the super potion makes up for it now. You're gonna cast poison soon. Oh, I could walk into the poison, that's fine too. Okay, 2 more Campas. Bomb. Did mana ward? No, it's still 30%. I think I'm just not using it at the right time. Damn, I lost MP. Chimera. And Aurora? Later. Come on, get in range, get in range, get in range. Reinforce out. Dragon voice in. I like the sound of my staff. Sounds like a whip. Ram poison. Going voice in. Oh, I see you, Ludo. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep. We need to get the chests, everyone. Chests is the key right now. If I aggro the bomb, it's fine. I'm not too upset by that. Fuck intuition. There's one more floating around somewhere. And another Chimera. Oh. 2 Chimera. Alright. There's a chest long distance, but I think it's a bronze. I'm not really seeing anything else. Okay, we'll just fight. Oh! Uh-oh! Big mistake. Okay, I'll fight the one more we can. Gonna de-aggro the bomb. Okay, I lost bomb. It's a good thing I have confidence on this guy now. Out of range. Chimera. Ransway is out. I did not see that fast enough. Dangway should be next. Oh, it might not be because he's taking too long. Okay, it is. Oh, thanks, Conberry. You're awesome yourself. Gonna be a challenge. This one is gonna be a real challenge because I do not have the poms I usually like to have, but we'll try our best. Okay, where's the camp though? Or more rather. Pretty high kill floor there, that's not helping. Tonberry, 10 months. Wow, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it, Tonberry Green.
You got this.
I'm trying. These are sound, that's why I can do this. Okay, that's one floor. 7 minutes on the first floor, and we killed pretty fast. Like we're killing at a pretty decent pace. Alright. Because I have steals, but I don't have strength, so I can't push my damage any further, which kind of sucks. Here's what it is. Yeah, I wonder if I had to take one. Might be some shanks and seals and then rages, but we'll see. I mean, seeing rages this high is not impossible, it's just very rare. Chimera. And one more. Inside the Chimera. Like literally walking side by side. Why is a bomb hitting me worse than a one more? Okay, more. Raises are not here. Nope, raises are gone. I cannot get a raise anymore, so I really have to try to hold on to this as best I can. Relax, one more. Give me an auto. Good. Just need one to block. Okay, next is its proximity. Higher chance of those vital intuitions? Absolutely. Intuitions galore. Dragon Voice in. I gotta be ready to get out, because usually he follows up. Didn't do it this time. The Chimeras, I know. I mean, it's tough because they are the easiest things to fight, but they do kind of have the likelihood of killing you. We're killing at a good pace though. Like our pace of killing is nice. I killed already the 4 easiest enemies I could find right now. I could deal with it more if I have to, but I'm gonna check the other rooms first. You know, get some chests, see if there's mimics, so on and so forth. No witching is gonna definitely be a bit of a issue. But I definitely had to use that witching earlier because I had 3 Anzu. If I did not have a witching, it would have to be an immediate raising. Oh, Taylor, thanks for the bits.
Go Angelus et Believe, 190 Bionne, cri de joie.
Cri de joie. Okay. Andres. I like the French method of saying Angelus. All I see is one more. One more camper, one more camper. Safety. I'll take it. Means I can fight in any room. I don't see a chest up there, so I'm not gonna go there. We do have a bomb. I'm gonna check the chest first. Oh hey! Damn, 5k. Flexing. Let's go. I appreciate all that you contributed to the stream, Miss Shayla. Okay. No, close. I got a lust, which is pretty important. Lust is pretty important. Oh, it's very nice of you, Taylor. Oh my god, Loken. Thanks, man. 5. Just enough. Cool. Yo, thanks, Loken, for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. I really appreciate that. Damn. Competition all the way to the end. Alright, 13 on the first 2. Not bad, but we haven't gotten bad debuffs yet, so I mean, you know, we can get one here. Ooh, so clean. Although this could be Glim, I don't know that. Damn. Pins here, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't hear Gloom, so that sucks. Let me check the chests first, though. Oh, got a rage. Oh shit, and we got a fucking... Uh-oh. Can I sleep you? The answer to that is yes, I can CP. But what am I doing about what am I doing about this enemies in here? Run away! Run away, run away, run away, run away. There's like nothing here I can fight, especially in Gloom. That's the aggro. Shit. Extra shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna surrender. Uh-oh, he went this way. Oh, I'm fucked. Because he's gonna fucking heal that thing. And you don't see. I have no witching. I'm gonna try to check chests though. I better not do Thundercloud. There's nothing here. I have raising on. That's a treasure room up there. Okay. Ugh. Oh, bomb, 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 bomb. Well, I got a rage. I mean, what can I say? I got a rage. Oops. Oh, that's really bad. Pause that to myself. Okay, Spite's facing straight. Pull more space in that way. I think I could really pull here outside the bomb that's over here. My weakness is gone. I do want to get this chest at the very least. If I can get this chest, that'll be even better, but I gotta wait for things to move. It's like, I think my chances of getting to 190 is good, but I have to empty out my rages. It happens. Sky! Thank you, Sky! Oh, I hope you're doing well too. Fuck.
Hope you're doing well, friend.
Well, I was doing well, now I'm not doing well anymore. Oh my god! Please sleep. You don't sleep. I'm gonna have to take another death here. I don't have raising anymore. This sucks. Oh. I'm just being careless at this point. Am I in the spawn? Okay, this is the spawn. No more raising. Okay, that's fun. Now this will get fun. I'm just not playing carefully, that's it. So what am I doing? That's a bigger question. High risk fights that I have now. I have the Pox on, which I don't want to get rid of because I could potentially get a rage. I need to decide something here because I gotta kill a lot. I gotta kill a lot of shit here. So okay, let's deal with Omar first. I can't just stand around. Thanks for the 22, Sky. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful to see you. Something spawned? No. Bomb. If I can cancel an auto, I'd be good. I gotta go visit. Well, that's good. Works out. Can you do mimics with? Oh yeah, I can absolutely do mimics with steel, 100%. It's the fact I can't do two of them. I can't do two things at once. I could kill a mimic without steel if I really wanted to, but it's more the fact that I just did not handle them very well and kept doing crap to it. So, but now without the raising, of course, that makes it extremely complicated because my confidence of like not taking a critical hit or something is just super low. Yeah, I definitely could. There's a lot of ways I can handle it, just... Do I do it now without the raising? That's the bigger question. So I have a number of things I can pull, at least. I have one more I can pull, actually. And then I might have to do something. Okay, let's get the other bomb that's over here. There's a bunch of more I could pull, but I gotta watch the mimic that I just spawned over there. I hope this is enough, but it's unlikely. Oh, but it's unlikely. Oh, it is! That's very lucky. Okay, I'll take that. So now we get to the next floor. Do I go as is? Or do you use the Serenity? I'm gonna do an early alteration, maybe I can pull something back. Some miracle, Miracle Hail Mary play, forced me to do a Rage Fortune, something like that. That sprite is moving. Oh my god, he keeps moving! Oh my god. I can't get around that side. Wow, if I didn't move, I probably would have aggroed. He might actually turn around by the time I get back here. I know I could sleep it at least. Okay. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. Okay. Blind. Oh god. Got a flight back though. Chimera incoming. Don't know where the altar room is. I should have sighted, not safety. Just a whole bunch of fucking drawn chests. Yep, basically gone. It wasn't a good one in 83. I need to find that altered room. I'm gonna be patient. Why is Swarm not shooting me? Oh, Chimera dropped his wallet. There you are. I was wondering where what you were doing. Mimics. How many of them, pray tell? I think just 3 though. So I have 5 kills, mimics. Let's see what we got. 3 mimics. Okay, I need to try to plan out the kills. I want to try to maybe double rage, but it's gonna be just really I want to get to that last chest that I saw. If I can help it. There's a lot of waiting around here, but also my pox is down, so if I can get rid of the pox, then I can maybe rage a little bit better. That's one reason I'm kind of relaxing a bit. Definitely can't fight through this floor without using something. And I don't want to burn out the Serenity. Percy, hello, good morning. I got lucky. Holy shit. But I'm not as lucky right now. Intuition. Okay, 6 kills on the exit. I mean, I'd like 7. 7 maybe gets me to the thing. I don't know if I can get to 7 though, unless like Chimera comes back. Yeah, but I need to make sure I get enough kills. I would technically get enough kills. Shit. I got lucky again. Okay, this is gonna work out decently. I'll get 7 kills. I need to work this out kind of in a certain way. Oh, I didn't hit him. 3. I needed all these kills. Wow, and I got a respawn. That other patrol was a respawn. If he didn't respawn, I wouldn't have had enough kills. Shit. I got extremely lucky on that one. Damage down. Okay. I don't see gold chests here. That's not good. Turn the AC on. What's up, dude? Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate that.
Angelus Mimicabongo animate.
I'm a little stressed out. I'm just a little stressed out. Let me flight the next floor. So 1 gold chest. Steel. Okay. That does afford me an option, which I'd be willing to do. Alright. I can do these dinosaurs. I should be able to get to 87. So I gotta basically figure out a way to get to like at least one more floor if I'm gonna double rage. That's 1. Is viable to flight and double rage? It is, but I don't like combining two things that are meant to speed you up. That makes sense. So like a flight is meant to speed you up, so to rage on top of a flight, it makes it easier, but it's kind of inefficient in a way, because a flight has already been designed to help you out. It's one reason I don't necessarily like combining alterations and flights together, because if you alter a normal floor and you get 3 Corrigans, that's like a flight, right? If let's say you had 6 kills to get off the floor, you get 3 free kills, that's like exactly like a flight. So to combine the two of them kind of is just like, you know, it's a little inefficient. Of course, sometimes there are reasons why it's good, and it's not saying it's a bad thing, it's just I'd rather split them up. So I don't like to put a rage with a flight due to that reason. I could be out in 2 kills when I probably could have just fought in 2 kills. Now it could be unlucky and I could get a 5 kill, which then would make the rage really potent, but you don't know that until you step in. So if I can help it, but sometimes, you know, situations, time, whatever, forces you into that thing, and then it is what it is, but hopefully I don't have to be forced into it. Next floor is flighted with the steel. You're facing this way, should not aggro. Okay, so this should get me to 187, hopefully. If I get lucky, I can actually keep a lot of the steel, maybe fight through the next one, then rage the last 2. Big if, though. Got another steel. That's great. That's gonna help the situation right now. See a Chimera in the distance. Don't fuck this up. Man's voice out. I just want another chance at 190. I want another chance at 190 so bad. So at least I can get some confidence and know maybe next time I can get him. Because we didn't even do anything on 190, we just died. Just died. If I got that dragon, I'm dead. This one actually moved the moment I was here, so he's in motion now. Wow, I was a little late on that Rams voice, oh my god. Almost felt like the Rams voice was casting faster than normal. There's another patrol coming actually, so I could probably clear this floor with just patrol. Dragon Voice in. Dragon Voice in. Transfers out. Dragon Voice in. Yeah, I was just favoring the fact that I would get Rams Voice, so I cancel my cast. I'm not upset by that one. We're kind of in like the extra safety mode right now, so I can't afford to like really fuck up and greed that much. Last thing I need is a greed, and then just die because of greed. Let me die because of the valiant effort at 190. Okay, this dragon has actually not moved in a while. He should move. Okay. That's the exit, but the exit's clear, so let's check the other things first. Definitely want to find like a mimic if I can help it before the steel goes out. I know there's another patrol floating around. It's bronze. There wasn't. I thought there was another patrol floating around. Oh, I got a rage back. Wow. I got one kill I can go for. Gotta keep fighting, guys. Keep going. Keep fighting. Can the lust help me? I'd have to fight a scorpion. Let me hope the dinosaurs in. Well, I can re-steal. If I'm forced to re-steal, then I'll fight the next Void Meteor Rage after. It does make it a lot better. I just have to get to the boss, and actually the time is not looking great. It's not looking great. Yeah, it's based. Yeah, maybe it is, but I have to stay alive. I have to stay alive to find out if it is apologizing. You know, we just gotta not die. Does ley lines work? No, they do not. Actually, for all ground targeting, if you transform, the ground targeting just doesn't work anymore. So like, that works for Asylum, that works for Salted Earth, everything. If you drop a ground target, and then you go into Lust, it will just remove itself, because you're, it's almost like you're not present anymore. So I cannot ley lines in Lust. Now like, Ice Umbral works with that. So like, I can do Ice Umbral, and then I'll get a faster one. I got very lucky. Okay, so what am I doing the next floor? Question mark. Double rage. Double rage. Good option because I think it was blinded. Double rage here. Exit is in Narnia. Alteration came back. Chimera coming this way. Look for him to see if he leans in one direction. He's leaning towards his right. You see he's leaning kind of towards his right. A lot of Chimera here. Next Chimera. Where are you going? You're going to your left, okay. That is a luring trap, which is something I would like to see. I want to see if I can get to the chest up here, and maybe the next one, and then we decide to rage. So what I can do is I can do this luring trap to guide me 3 kills. So then I would go the worm, 4 kills. I need to average 6. Last time I think I needed 8. I think I needed 8 kills to get off the last 4. So I need to average about 6, 7. That's a luring trap, double luring trap. I got a flight back, so that's actually really good. So that means I have 2 luring traps. I can get 4 kills here, 4 kills here, that's 8. And the assumption I don't actually wipe myself because I can't even kill it fast enough. So that's the play that we're going to look for. I'm going to let this Chimera go. I'm going to try to get that chest. Now, worst case scenario, if that becomes a Mimic, then I would do the rage there, get the 3 over there, then get to this spot over here, get the lust, and then go in if I need those kills. The lust is risky because I need to make sure. I mean, the luring is risky because I need to make sure I kill it fast enough. I do have another Chimera coming in this direction, which buys me another kill. Affluence. Okay, mana. Rage. Gonna get hit. Gonna walk here. Luring trap. Just enough. That Chimera was backup plan. If I needed one more kill, I had at least the Chimera floating around here. I think I got blinded again, but definitely not no abilities. Oh, I'm sorry, no abilities. Oh, I meant, like, no, whatever the fuck it was. Woo! That was extremely lucky that I actually got that luring because I wouldn't have gotten enough kills. Exit's over there. I'm gonna flight. Now I need to get to the exit. I think these guys just moved, so I'm gonna go. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Very bad. Very bad. I'm dead. Not good. I'm gonna die from this, I'm dead. Feel like damn! I should have raged, but I couldn't do it right. Damn. Oh well. I lost all the racing too, that's what made that bad. I had my only play was a rage and I didn't think of the rage. I should have just raged, I was right there. Yeah, I didn't get to 190, fuck! Well. He didn't, he walked straight. No, he walked straight. The moment I saw him go through the dragon, he was walking straight. I didn't see him fast enough and I lost my chance because the scorpions were there. Oh well. Played me hard. It played me hard though. That was like, that was trick. That was intense. That was really hard because I had to really think like on my feet quickly. The only play I had was to do a rage, and I would have actually survived if I did the rage. But my brain was like, oh, what if I don't get to the next flight? But I did do the flight, so the play should have been a rage. I was trying to hold on to that rage as long as I could, but it was rough. Yeah, a lot of debuffs. A lot of things I couldn't fight. I really just effed up on 183 because of all those deaths, but we'll get next time. It's fine. My pots are obliterated, though. Let me see how my pot should look, because it is bad. It is, like, we're in bad shape. I'm probably going to drop to, like, 50. There's no one here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, no. I could probably do, like... Oh, my God. I can probably do, like, 2 more attempts. That's it. I started with 107 pot shirts. I'm down to 40. I can do like 2 more attempts. Oh well, hey, you know what? That was a lot of fun. It was hard. I mean, I died from the floors, not really because I'm Black Mage, but really from the floors. If I was like any other job, it would have been the same thing. So it's okay. We'll get there. I'm getting consistent, so I'm getting up there. We just have to have I just have to play better, that's it. But hey guys, I appreciate you all watching. I hope it was a good watch for you guys. We're trying to work on Black Mage, but I was really upset I didn't get to 190. 190 is what I wanted to. No, Dancer would be next. Dancer. I'm leaving Dark last. Dancer would be next. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hey guys, if you want to keep up with us, I got the Show Souls, the Discord, Twitter. I got 2 YouTube channels. One is for the 14, the main channel, and the other is for Variety. And the Variety is there because tomorrow, I'm live tomorrow at about 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. We're playing Elden. That is my Variety day now. Mondays are my Variety day. So if you want to watch me play Elden, that is tomorrow. But if you're kind of just want to watch the Deep Dungeons, Tuesday is my next one. We're going Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to restart this file, start back at the beginning. And I might be continuing the file on Sunday. I might take a break on Thursday. I might be off Thursday, so we might continue this next week on Sunday. So Tuesday for sure, we'll continue the Black Mage. We'll do the beginning floors, and then the next time will either be Thursday or Sunday, one of those days. So, but I do appreciate you all being here. After being in Elden for like 3 days in a row, from like Thursday night to Friday to Saturday, it was nice to get back into the directory and to see you guys. So I hope you had a good thing. So Elden tomorrow, and then 14 on Tuesday. So thank you, and thank you for those follows. Let's go find someone to say hello to tonight. See who's up and about in the directory. Oh, I just looked at my thumbnail. My thumbnail is me dying, so that's great. Let's go. Oh, I know who I can go to. I got a friend that I can go to. I haven't rated them in a little bit, and they're great. They're a great company. I think they just started 1 hour in. We're gonna go to Ayana. They are great, very kind. They say they look in my streams, and that's very kind of them. They're across the world. In Australia, so they are over there, but we're gonna go to Ayana, and they're probably gonna stream for a while. So if you want to hang around in 14, they'll be live for a while. Like they're gonna be live until like I wake up in like 7 hours from now. So we're then. Again, thank you guys for being here. Hope to catch you next time. Hope you and if anyone is watching the Elden streams, I really do appreciate that. That means a lot that you guys are tuning into that. So I hope I can do a good thing. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll turn on the webcam and everything. This is actually a PNG tuber right now, so I'll turn the webcam on tomorrow so you can see my true face tomorrow. So, if you guys have my animated emotes, yo, share that in their chat. I greatly appreciate it. Catch you next time. Have a good night. Let's go, right?